All right. Welcome, everybody. Session 32. The Order has nothing to do with Harry Potter or Order 66. We are picking up directly where we left off on yesterday's session with a towers collapsing near Cliffside in Sharn. The party's trying to rescue people, and there was a series of further explosions, and the tower basically just crumbles to dust in front of them. This entire time, they're seeing these kind of these green flashes down below, and they rush up to a more visible spot, and you can see these three people riding on what looks to be like green glowing prisms, basically riding on light. And as they spot what the party is doing, they begin to target the party. The party has seen them actively killing civilians as they're riding up and kind of laughing, having a good time, blissfully murdering innocent people. Hey, Easter celebrations.
I
love it.
I
uh,
Didn't know Easter was
so
about killing with reckless abandon.
yeah. I mean, well, at least earlier in the week it was. The This guy right here, we said was rushing towards um, Sidraxir, and these two were kind of, I want to say, roving about. Is probably the best way I can describe it. With that, we will start initiative. I have rolled theirs already,
All right.
so I just need you guys's.
By the way, is there supposed to be music playing? I don't hear anything.
There will be once I get everything situated, because I also have to add tokens for civilians that are in immediate danger.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be a hot minute before I get to go. I rolled a nat one, so
23.
I got a 3 total.
All right.
So you got a
One of my
23?
Yeah, I got a 23.
All right, that
I
puts you.
got
Yeah.
Thank God.
It's that
Uh,
you got rogue special stuff. I hate it.
I have a +6 in initiative.
Okay.
I was
got
like
some? 20
last
total.
week or yesterday. Yesterday when you said roll, I got a 7, and I was like, good. I get to re-roll that nat one.
All right. What was yours, Rhiannon?
20 total.
20 total. All right. And Celica?
7.
Okay. So Draxir will be marked at the end of the or not the end of the campaign, the end of the turn order, along with civilians. So I'm going to go ahead and place those. Then I'll get
He's
our
too
music
powerful. He gets 1 turn a campaign.
rolling. You saw he almost accidentally killed somebody chasing you guys with a punch.
And don't forget, just to get him here, it almost took all of Sean.
Let's see. Human, please. I'm gonna find a more brightly colored token. That way, it's easy to pick out. Let's go with.
I like that we're all party people now.
Yeah.
Party people? Yeah, if you look over our names, it
very
all says
bright
party
there.
and then our name. Except
Yeah.
PC. PC's not assigned to somebody right now for some reason.
Oh, let me click it.
All right.
Oh, as soon as we're able to move, it will sign.
Yes. So we
think
have
we
one
changed
person
my
that's
name.
falling with this tile up top. We have some people falling in this rubble. We have some people falling here, and I'm just going to use the same token because it's very bright. But
Okay.
it's not just one lady. It's not just the same lady. These are just representative.
Come, my lady, sugar.
Oh no!
So
Me
those
and my
are
identical sextuplets are all falling!
so those are the ones that are in immediate danger. That if we don't get to them within a rough, I have rolled 1d4 rounds. Some of them are in more danger than others. We'll get to that on you guys' turn.
I'm trusting Callie to do all that because she can fly.
Mm,
Carly can
Things-
save people.
Things are
Time to make
currently
myself a giant target.
falling at a normal pace, not slowly. But
Can we Legolas
as we
it?
as we start the turn, there's a pulse of yellow light, and some of the debris floats and stops for a moment before resuming its downward fall.
Ooh.
God damn.
So it kind of hovers and then continues. All right, starting up the music now. All right, so zipping along. This guy. Come here.
Oh, I love this bass in these.
Oh yeah, easy. He's rushing up to Sidrax here.
Oh no.
Weird, when you moved him, it suddenly made the other NPCs show up for me.
Strange.
Yeah, it seems like our shared visions based off of Cultist Man.
As he is zipping along, seeing Sidrax here, he cuts the top of his wrist and flings his arm to the right. When he does this, blood is spurting outwards from the top of his wrist over his knuckles and then hardens. And he jams this towards Sidrax here. His blood blade.
Oh man. It's like the previous campaign where I had that.
Alright, he hits Sidrax's AC. And
Now he's really messed up.
deals 20 damage.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
And Sidraxer has to make a save. He does make the save. It's a Constitution save. You see when this blade pierces into Sidraxer's arm, it catches him on the left arm. Spikes erupt out from the blade
Ooh. Ooh.
as it penetrates into the arm.
That's
Yeesh.
nasty. We get a waterbender over here.
He retracts the blade and attacks again.
Oi.
He hits. Dealing 29 damage.
Oh my god.
Sidraxer has advantage on the next save. That's a good thing, because he wouldn't have made it otherwise. So you see it penetrate and then protrude with blood spikes essentially again, as Sidraxer has taken a total of 49 damage this round.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ow.
And the guy is just kind of laughing maniacally. As we go to Saw's turn.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Because there's an adjacent ally there. Where are my feet? Here it is. Alright, he's within melee range, right?
Not of you, no.
Oh. Okay, well,
You're over here.
yeah. Alright,
Just make sure that you remember you used your gun twice
yes,
today.
yes, I have used its ability twice today. Let's see, what are my... That's a bonus. Okay. So... I'm going to... roll an attack. I'm going to fire my pistol at him. Just gonna
Okay.
lean over and be like, "Hey!"
Dodge this.
You just be like a water one. It's just like you need a good wash.
That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so he's not within 5 feet of me, correct?
No, he is not.
Okay. Alright. No, it's just normal damage, it's fine. Let me get my dice here. Yeah, okay. That is 13 damage
All right.
to the face.
So he gets pelted by your essentially your flak that shoots out of the end of the pistol. So your spray of bullets, small bits of shrapnel, and as it hits, you see blood spurting from the wounds, and kind of reconnects itself and goes back in.
Cool.
He still took damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the blood doesn't leave. It stays with him.
No, that stays
You're not-
inside me.
You're not stealing his gains.
The microplastics within me are mine to keep.
And let's see. Sorry, it's hard to breathe, so I'm having to breathe a little bit extra right now.
That's okay.
I will take steady aim. And
Okay.
that will be it.
Okay. So this other woman, and it was shown in the image yesterday. I'm just gonna re-show it, so that way people can in the stream can see. Just need to make sure that I have access to it here. Somewhere here. There we go.
What would be a
Posting
cool
it
addition
there
to
for
Tales
chat.
By? A cool addition to Tales by would be like a pop-out window that can show images.
Yeah, that would be great. So this woman kind of has this aura of red around her body. It sticks to her form very closely. You guys can recognize it as what looks to be some sort of magical shield. She cackles wildly, kind of similar to Bellatrix Lestrange. She sees Saw firing the pistol, and she will magic missile Saw.
Okay. I did use steady aim wrong, so I don't use steady aim.
Okay.
It won't do anything.
5 magic missiles dart out towards you for 15 force damage. And while she does that, a 6th magic missile hits one of the civilians that's towards her. This one right here. And this civilian falls unconscious as she's free falling.
Alright.
She continues to laugh and kind of loops up, coming up to here. And you can see more magic forming along her right hand, and in her left hand is what looks to be like a held bolt of red lightning, just kind of
Ooh.
suspended in her hand. Similar
okay.
to the opening of whichever of the new Star Wars, when he suspended the laser bolt blast. All right, Rhiannon.
I'm gonna. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of cover.
All right.
Go about here. Basically, duck down and cast mage armor.
Okay.
I'll get Cohen. I'll leave Cohen flying up, giving a full-on bird's eye view.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just let me make the change to my AC. Cool. I wish I hadn't used all my mark spells. I still have Slate Storm and Conjure Minor Elementals. 1 minute in combat time is what, 10 rounds?
Yes.
I'll use that then. I'll save Slate Storm and still got Fog Cloud. Yeah, I'll hold on to those. I'm just gonna take cover and see what these guys do. See what they're capable of.
Okay. Alright, that leaves the archer. Who, of course, seeing a rival firing a gun, the archer pulls back on his bowstring. There's no arrow drawn, but a green bolt forms in the bowstring. Knocked already, and he aims directly at Tha. And when he
Is this a spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
When he lets go, the arrow seems to be headed straight for you. That is a 23 versus AC.
Oh, sink me. It hits.
Alright. When it's coming directly at her, she's expecting an impact as it hits her chest. But it doesn't impact her. It's like a beam of light just kind of is pointed at her and nothing seems to happen.
I lean out the doorway. Ah, you missed!
Then you feel terrible.
Bolts this direction very quickly. I need a strength saving throw from Yusa.
Yep, I knew it.
Magic grappling.
He can't have a
Saving
hook
throw?
shot.
It's a strength saving throw.
18.
18. Alright. So you're going to take damage instead of being pulled out. You are pulled forward and grab the door handle next to you, and it is like the last link that's keeping you from plummeting to your death. Blood erupts from the middle of your abdomen, where the arrow
Listen,
struck.
I'm a Sharn local. I should have an amulet of slow fall, right?
You'd think everyone would, but apparently they don't.
No, not everyone. So blood erupts from your chest as this magical arrow is pulled back free from you. It deals. So it's going to be bludgeoning and force damage. It deals.
There's like
Sorry, not
scorpion on the
bludgeoning,
hoverboard.
piercing. It's piercing and force. So the piercing is 8 and the force is 3 for a total of 11 damage.
Everyone can hear Sal screaming, cursing, curse words and everything, like insults and stuff, but it's incoherent.
Yeah, it's
It's
all
just a
pirate.
string of syllables.
Yeah.
Can I cast tongues to understand what the fuck she's saying?
No, it's in common, so it won't help any.
Sea common.
All right, Celica.
I'm not last? Ooh. Alright. There's no possible way to get to these people within melee, right?
Yeah, just jump.
Actually, yeah.
Just jump. I mean, I could jump to that guy.
Yeah.
On the rocks, Legolas style.
It's easy. You just jump down and then you hold X to hijack.
I don't like that.
Sheldon did it.
Well, I don't like that Vex recommended it because now that means it might go back.
I have
the dude
never,
is flying
ever-
on something.
I have never ever steered you wrong. I've never ever used any of your gullibility against you.
Guts, are you an Eldritch Knight or what? Don't they have magic?
I can't use that right now.
Honestly, like, how is him being on his little floaty triangle any different than him being on a skiff? Just get him.
I'm about to kick this blood dude off of his and take it.
Surfing USA.
Celica's in the most panic that she's had since 18 hours ago. Civilians falling around everywhere. Other people can fly, and she's just like, I can't do anything.
Like I said before, we should have like an after game chart, like Age of Empires sort of style. It's like most stress taken during a game. Just like going way up, then down, then back up again.
You've put the idea in my head now to jump on him.
I was honestly thinking about using Misty Step to jump on one of them and just like shock and grasp him to death and try to take control of it.
But none of this rubble is like actually usable, is it?
Not at the moment, no.
No.
So just tumbling down, tumbling down.
I don't know how these platforms work. I don't know if even if I do land on him, if I'm about to stay on him. Oops, didn't mean to close that. Alright, I guess I'll try my best. Where's the archer? Oh, there he is. Let's see how far away he is. Over that. Oh man, is that
About 95 feet away, 90 to 95 feet.
okay?
Just
Yeah, that's
remember, the spellcaster has a spell held.
He's just a lightning bolt rod.
Or I mean, I guess I've got to do something. So I'll firebolt the guy.
Okay.
The archer one.
Since he's shooting down, I guess, a little bit, would there be an advantage on having
No.
slow high ground?
No, there's all kinds of crap flying in the way. No way.
That would be a 16?
16 versus his AC.
Yeah.
So the bolt flies at him and finishes some of the cloth on him. Doesn't break the AC.
Alright. Second attack.
He laughs at the first attack.
That's a 7.
the laughing, of course, makes Celica feel even worse. And the second bolt doesn't make it even halfway. The lady spellcaster is cackling now directly at Celica.
Alright. Well, I go behind. Take cover behind this.
Oh, okay.
And that's my
All right.
turn.
Kali.
So, Zia Invisible is going to essentially part from Kali right here.
All right, let
And
me
Zia's going to be going with,
grab Zia.
because
for
there
you.
were civilians here that Kali had just dropped off. So
Yeah.
Zia's like essentially pushing, like shoving.
They're
them
scrambling.
towards
When it gets
safety,
to the Draxier's turn, they scramble. That's
Okay.
the NPC's turn to act.
Okay. So falling does not cost movement. So Kali, seeing this person nearly directly below her, is just going to step off and curl the wings in and just
Yeah.
free fall down until she's level.
Flying through the rubble. I would like an acrobatics just to see if you can dodge the falling rubble to prevent some damage.
That's going to be a 9 plus something, so probably not. That's a 9 plus 2, 11.
All right, that's within 5, so I'll give you lesser damage.
Okay, well, she's also resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
she'll take
so
half of whatever it is.
it would only be 1 damage then.
Okay.
So she gets pelted by a rock maybe on the head as she's coming down, and then she's able to catch that person, outstretch those wings.
And then she's gonna immediately beeline for this other person in like the dead center, because she can get 2 people at a time effectively.
All right, now what's her strength? Because these are not slow falling people.
Well, the wings allow her. Her strength is only 8, but the wings work.
Essentially,
Trying
as
to
she's
think.
catching them, they're like waiting.
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
down.
they're full weight.
Yeah, she may not be able to fly back up, but she can still fly horizontally or horizontally and down. Hopefully,
Yeah,
she's
keep
just trying
going
to get
down.
them. Yeah,
Like
so
you
she's
just you
trying
carry.
not to fall.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can grab, but you take the momentum and follow it down so you can slow
And then
it.
she's going to use her action, because that was like stepping off, then 30 feet of movement to
Yeah.
dash and get them towards. Where's the closest side that there's still something? Is it just under where she just was? I think.
Basically, that I think
Okay.
is actually. Let me just double check and measure here, but I think that is actually closer. You're looking at 40 feet versus. Oh, it's wow, like almost. No, okay, there we go.
Yeah, because I thought she could just get to the same thing.
Oh
she
no, that
jumped
is
off of.
yeah. So that's 38 feet, and that is 33
Yes.
feet.
She can get to that one, right? Well, that suddenly went from like
that's
20 to 50.
Oh, I'm hitting rocks. That's why. Yeah, no, that's 50. This one's closest right here.
Okay.
So that's 40 feet.
And she used about.
Sideways down.
Okay, so she should be able to get there, like close enough to like for them to jump off of her and drop off. Because it'd be within 30. It'd be within 5 feet. Because she did 25 feet of movement and then 35 essentially.
Yeah, but she's like swooping down to catch them. They're not going to be on her, so she's basically. A better way of looking at it would be she's basically tossing them onto the platform.
Yeah.
With her momentum.
Okay. So that's action, move action, and I don't think I have any bonus action to use at the moment. She doesn't have another bonus action that she's going to use now. So that will be the end of Kali's turn, and once Zia makes sure that those other people are getting undercover, Zia's just going to be invisible up here where Zia can keep an eye on things.
All right. So this is where you end your turn at, or is it over there? Okay, I was just
she'd
making
end
sure
up
you had enough.
Over
Yeah.
here and like.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to get onto the platform, but she's close enough that
She
she could sort of like.
Their
Beat 'em.
momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, their momentum will cause them to basically tumble onto the ground there. They're prone, but very thankful as they look back and see this small red dragon just tossing them about.
Yeah, because I don't think there was any way I could have gotten to the other people in enough time.
Correct.
Because that would have taken multiple rounds and run right towards the people. So that is
Right.
Kali's turn. In turn.
All right. So yes, the ones that were near the scramble, basically people who are near ledges are now just fleeing the scene. It's chaos. This lady is holding on to this tile for dear life. He's currently prone, hanging on to the ledge as it's just tumbling about. This lady over here is unconscious, so she's not going to take any actions. I'm going to make this stuff fall. The tiles themselves I'm making fall because those are the important ones. Those will be moving throughout this conflict. The rest of the debris we're not as concerned with it. Just consider it like always falling for the length of this combat.
Man, I wish I had like catapult or something like that. Just fling all the falling debris at them.
So Drax here, kind of, you see him, his upper body kind of go back behind the wall a little bit through. Well, Kali can see him, and Zia can see him, and Cohen can see him. Celica, not
I'm
so
hanging
much,
onto
and
the
of course,
door lash,
Sa can see him. He takes in a deep breath, and you hear the attack he makes before you see the attack he makes. You hear this wow, and then a beam of light, a molten yellow and orange beam of light, bursts from his mouth as he uses one of his dragon breath attacks. It
Excuse me, did you say one of his breath attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
It swings kind of wildly out in front of him, and the effect is that there's these molten beams or molten areas of the tower opposite where the beam of light hits.
So is it just, like,
Oh, I see it.
wobbling beams?
Holy balls. Look across at the tower across the way.
Whoa. Alright,
Holy
so
shit.
Saw's just like hanging on to this door, like almost about to fall, but she's just like kicking herself away. Watch where you're pointing that thing!
Sorry, I gotta get down. Get down here to where it's not. There we go. And it does one of these little deals where it kind of loops.
Good, what dragon communion spell is that?
That's his Gundam mode.
And then it kind of dissipates, heading off to his left. The result is this guy uses a reaction, and his beam of light that he's been surfing on basically vanishes just completely, and he begins to free fall. It's going to give him an advantage on his save.
So you could turn it off at will, so...
Alright, he makes the save, but he still takes half damage. He does not have evasion. And half damage would be 20 fire damage.
Man.
And he curses out in common a very loud string of curses and insults as he's free falling, and you can see that some of his clothing was basically immediately singed, and he's got this kind of melting bubble across his shoulder. As he's free falling, the board kind of kicks back on under his feet, and he swoops forward just a tiny bit. It's a 10-foot of movement that he can get out of that little maneuver. So Draxir then bolts forward, and there's an audible, like, as he dashes forward, there's some sort of cloudburst in front of him, and he basically approaches at an incredible speed, swooping up this person and the lady that was holding on to her tile down here. There we go. Grabbing
Good
both
boy.
of them, he lands on the tile and is falling with it, but holding them.
What an absolute Chad.
Alright, we go to the cultist's turn.
I'm going to, as he's like getting closer, I'm gonna shout at him to watch out for the bowman.
He doesn't seem to notice. He's operating on instinct.
Yes, that's just what's not shouting.
Yeah. It's good that she did that, though, because that reminded this cultist that's nearby that there's still somebody near. He doesn't have to chase Draxir. He can come after Saw.
That's just fine. Come on up here. Come on
So
up here, baby. I don't need this.
The green blur of light swirls, kind of does a corkscrew and flies up at you. And that blood blade comes directly at you, and this is going to be a...
It's surprised that she's screaming, she's kicking at him to move him away.
You shatter the blood blade whenever you kick it away. He critically failed.
Yeah.
Ah, my blood!
He looks
Get
up
that shit away
very, very angry now. And he looks down at his hand, and he takes his left fingernails and just kind of opens up a little bit of a flesh flap in the top of his wrist,
Yeah.
and blood pours from it. And he flings his right hand, forming a new weapon. It's not just a sword. It's a spiked ball of hardened blood, essentially.
Ew. She's just like. Ugh.
So his second attack will be with this. So this does bludgeoning and piercing damage if he hits.
Ha. Nope. Stop.
That's a 25 versus AC.
Ow.
All right.
I'm looking. I should have the feet.
Oh, he rolled low on damage though.
Oh, that's good. Ooh.
He deals a total of 7 damage. That's 4 bludgeoning and 3 piercing.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm
it's-
not high enough in room to get that.
It's enough to bruise and hurt, but he's clearly disappointed with how weak he struck out.
Yeah.
And it is her turn.
Fish.
Destroy him.
And she's just like, ow, 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 and she just like points her gun in his face. And she's gonna fire. And she gets advantage because of the audacity of this person. And that is an 18 plus 7.
All right, he is activating his deactivation of his board. What was your roll?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
All right, so he's going to add a number to his AC here. All right, you hit. As he's falling, your barrel comes down and you fire, and you manage to just barely burst through his armor.
Alright. That is a 14.
All right.
And I'm going to yell at him. To get back here, you coward.
He is cursing on his free fall as he has to kind of dig bullets out of his other shoulder.
Can I jump on him?
You can certainly attempt to. His board is reformed.
Yes, let's do that.
Boarding action.
I guess we'll see if it works or not. Just don't go
If-
dying.
Just looks up, see 8-foot tall fish mummy about to stomp him.
He's free falling.
You coward!
He looks up.
I'm not
And
aiming
he's-
for his board. I'm aiming to grab onto him.
Yeah, he just smiles. So we'll resolve this when the turn comes back around, because that's another action to try and grab onto him.
Yep.
All right, we go to the caster. She looks down at Sadraxir. She looks over at her cultist buddy. And she begins to unleash a spell that may or may not be somewhat reminiscent to what Rhiannon can do. Lightning begins to arc in her free hand, and a ball of it forms. And she blasts it toward Sadraxir. He has to make a save.
Oh god.
Is there any counterspelling being done before I have him make his save?
She's not within 60 feet of me. I can't do it.
All right, so I'm gonna have him make his save.
I wanted to.
Ouch. He does not make it.
Uh-oh.
If only you had inspiration like we do.
He instead will use his reaction to completely let go of these two. He hears the crackling behind him just in time to let go, and he will basically just kind of leap back and take the full brunt of the damage.
Oh.
But he gets far enough away that this red lightning does not blast through him and arc into these two civilians.
I'm scared for Sadraxir. He's already taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is lightning damage. Alright. 30 electrical damage. Giving him a total of 79 damage taken.
Fucking hell.
The fuck?
You can
very
see
scared.
that
That's in total. That's from the 49 earlier. And
Yes.
what he
total,
just
yeah,
took.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see that shreds of his clothing, his polymorphed clothing, are missing, and they're not like singed or burning like normal clothing would be. There's a thin line of purplish magic where the clothing on the polymorph is damaged, and you can see several singe marks along his back where he took the brunt of the damage.
Fucking hell.
Now, I just want to clarify. You said polymorphed, right?
Yes.
Oh no. So if he takes enough damage, he's just gonna instantly revert to giant dragon.
Correct.
He'll be at full health though.
Yeah, but
That's not the
a dragon
problem.
in shock,
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's instantly gonna think it's his fault.
Yeah, that's why he's not transforming. So she will use her bonus action, since that hit, to let go of the held bolt of red lightning in her other hand. And when she does
So
that,
many actions.
Sadraxir howls out in pain as lightning erupts from inside of him, arcing out wildly.
I want that spell.
I don't know if you do. He takes 31 electrical damage.
Holy
So he's
shit.
taken a total of 110 damage.
He has more health than I do.
Beef.
When he comes kind of down from the sudden burst of pain, he's panting, and you can see some of this red lightning arcing off of his wings and off of the side of his face and random spots on his body. But
Fucking hell.
he's panting, and he's not looking too good now. And then she will use her move action. And then it's Rayanna's turn.
Damn, she's out of range of chromatic orb, but I can still grab her with a chill touch. Or... Chromatic orb is 90 feet. Okay, I think I'll chill touch the Sork, not the mage, just on the edge of the range.
Okay.
17?
A 17 does not break through her magical armor.
Fucking hell.
Remember that glow around her, that red glow.
Yeah, what else? Fuck, that's it. I'm gonna hold here for now.
Alright. Archer's turn. He kind of zooms back, and in the middle of his zooming back, he's doing this in reverse. He fires the magical looking arrow, but when he does it this time, he
No.
has his fingers locked in a way that multiple arrows are knocked at the same time, and he aims in a downward position to the civilians and towards Sidraxier,
Stop it.
and he fires. He has advantage against the civilians.
No.
Stop it.
Kali's like screaming out at the guy.
They're dead.
But
Blood gushes from magical wounds right in both of their throats, and they go very limp. One
How
kind
many
of
was that? 2.
in the falling. Yeah, that was 2. There's still a third arrow. One in the kind of tumbling of this chunk of tile. She rolls off and plummets. Put her right. All right. There we go. And the third is a regular, non-advantaged attack against the Draxier, and that hits the 24.
fucking hell. All these rolls of this.
Oops, wrong one. All right, so that is 7 damage. At this point in time, Sidraxier doesn't really notice the arrows, or the arrow taking a small chunk out of his right arm. And he will continue to use his movement and unleash another volley of arrows, this time all at Sidraxier.
The fuck?
So this is 3 more arrows.
Why do these guys have
One
so
hits.
many actions?
1 hits
I call DM favoritism.
for 10 damage.
Let me see that he had to try to make it Sidraxi expose himself. Blame the tower on him.
They're just having a good time. They're killing people. They're basically, they know something's up with Sidraxer at this point because he's just taken so many hits and he's unleashed this beam of light. So they're focused mostly on him. Celica, it is your turn.
We're even further away now. Out of curiosity, how thick are these walls? Like for the buildings?
Most of them are, I want to say, anywhere from 6 inches to 2 feet thick, depending on the type of wall. The barriers you have here are about 1 foot wide. The one that's like right next to her, that's about 1 foot wide. Doesn't show it to scale, but
Right.
so 1 foot of thickness. And so she would probably safely assume that these are also the same. But she, in all the stuff that's been collapsing, she's seen a varied thickness of 1/2 foot to 2 feet.
Okay. Still within range, but... How far is this? 30. God damn. Oh, okay. I can't get to Sidraxir at all, so I can't help him unless I get rid of these two, but I can't really do anything other than shoot at them. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna go this way, so it'd be easier to do it this. So that would be 60. Okay, I want to get over there, so I'll use my move and action to get hereabouts. Oh, should I use my other thing? I'll save that for now. So that's me done. Nice move and action.
Holly was just turning around to prayerfully try and help Zadraxer and them.
Mhm.
Sees that, shouts, and she's just instantly going towards them. So whatever 30 feet can get me diagonally towards them, it's next to impossible to tell floating in air.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I'm going like my normal move speed towards them, like diagonally up, but I have no way to measure that.
Aim
Towards
token.
the ones that were just hit, or towards the Draxir?
Towards the one, towards the Draxir. And
All right.
as she's going, she's gonna.
Yeah, so that's roughly
So I can
70 feet.
No, I was gonna go. I can't make 70. I'm just going my regular move speed, which is 30.
So about right there.
Oh, okay.
So like
no, that
halfway.
was 60.
Oh,
So
that
that's
was 60,
this right
so,
here.
Yeah.
So I'll get halfway, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the archer because he's the one who killed the civilians.
Sounds good to me.
So first beam, nat 20.
Yes.
Jeez.
This is it? What type of damage is Eldritch Blast?
Force
Isn't
damage.
it force? Yeah.
Force. All right. So roll me another 20.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Knock him off.
18.
Blow the man down.
All right. So you deal the maximum amount of damage from your normal dice, and then so whatever the maximum is,
So that'll be 14 on the first hit.
and then roll your damage dice and add that result.
Okay. So that is a 6, so 20 force damage so far.
And then I need you to roll another d20.
Okay. That cocked because it landed on the keyboard. 16.
All right, so this basically catches him directly in the head, and that's going to give him disadvantage on any con saves. On top of that, let's see, he is spellbound
also
for the next
gets-
minute.
He also
wait,
gets
no.
yeeted 10 feet, so if he's not magically attached to his triangle, he's knocked off it.
Additionally, spellbound. Spell attack rolls will have advantage against him for the next minute.
Okay. So there's also the knockback effect, which does 10 feet knockback.
Okay, so it
So if he's not
takes him
attached
back.
to it.
No, it goes with him.
Okay. So Kali sees that, and she is also going to use her other thing that gives +3 magical bludgeoning damage as well to it. So that's another 3 damage.
All right.
Isn't it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3.
So he's blasted back, and he's kind of like visibly shaking his head to try and shake off what just happened.
And second attack with advantage, that's a 17 and a 6, so the 17 plus 7, so a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And a 3 on the d10, so 3 plus 4 for 7 more force damage.
All right, so he's kind of caught in a whirlwind of two blasts, essentially, as he's being knocked back.
That's my action, that's my move action. Don't have a bonus action to use. That is it for my turn.
All right.
Why is it half the time when I click in turn it doesn't work?
I get that as well.
I think you have to click like dead center of it.
All right, so removing the dead civilians off of the tile as there's another burst of yellow light and things reverse for a moment, floating upward for a second.
Does that affect Kali and Sidraxer?
It will once I take the tiles up.
Okay.
Yep, anything that's falling, floating, what have you. Oh, I think I moved wrong. And then it begins to fall slowly. So we're going to move you up just a bit there. Gifts are not in this area at this point in time. We had established that they were already basically landing. Any flying sort of quote-unquote machinery that is abound is also lifted in the same manner, but most of the stuff in this area has landed already.
Saw on the other guy?
Oh yeah, I see them down there. So yeah, they'll float up as well. They'll float too.
We all float down here.
Did I lift them up? Yes, I did. All right. It is at this moment in time that bits are starting to crumble away from over here as well. By over here, I mean this spot where I'm adding new falling rubble and tiles falling.
Slowly or normally?
It's falling slowly, but it's crumbling downward, basically.
Okay.
So it's coming out from under the door, this area of the tower. Oh, here's the light, right over here.
More
Keep forgetting that I have access. Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
I
people
forgot to
that are
have-
right there.
I forgot to have Zia go. I'm sorry. Could Zia have started making his way towards Saw and the other guy?
Sure.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Put them right about there. People that are nearby in that area are fleeing onto this bridge way right here. Strax here is not a happy camper. He will begin doing some legendary things.
Yes.
Epic. Legendary.
First off, from behind him, from basically between his wings and his shoulders, there's a blast of fire and a crack of sonic damage that goes out in the immediate area up to 60 feet as he creates a small sonic boom.
Very nice.
Keep it going. There we go. Oops. Of course I'm gonna mess that up there.
Measure it out so you can do your thing.
No, I just want to make sure it's on him. Alright. So, creatures within that orb must make a Constitution save or take sonic damage.
Oh,
That will include Kali, Zia, Celica, and these two.
Is this any sort of magic effect?
No, this is physical going supersonic.
Okay.
God. I'm so glad I moved into this.
So, Constitution save. Kali got a 22.
Yay.
20.
Quickly
And
plug your ears.
They both fail.
Nice.
Zia got a 16.
Okay, so Zia succeeds, and so does Kali. Celica,
And
what was
Zia
yours?
takes no damage on a success as well.
Okay,
I got 21.
very
Nice.
good.
21.
One of the
So
things I'm good at, Constitution save.
it's loud, it's startling, and it leaves a ringing in your ears. Hey, Zav. And it leaves a ringing in your ears. For these two, well, they're going to be deafened for 1d4 rounds. So for 1 round, they are deafened, and they take 2d10 sonic damage.
Whoa.
Sweet.
Oof, low rolls though. It's 5 damage each.
Hey, it's still damage is damage.
They got hit finally, at least.
And almost before you blink, he is in front of them.
Go big boy.
He moves extremely fast for a while. He's gonna do what he would normally be doing as a dragon.
Eat them.
And yeah, he's just gonna be clawing and biting into this mage.
Okay, I can't see them, so we're using theater of the mind, everybody.
It's passionate. That's what's happening.
Here,
Very
I'll
passionate.
give you control. I'll give everybody control so they can see.
Just
Over
if you
here.
Just give me control to move, then I'll be able to see because it's in my sight.
Yeah,
line,
now you
so
should be
I
able to
can
see
check.
him. I got the light right here. You should be able to see it now.
No, I can't see him. I need to float up. I don't know how to do that.
Hold
No, you don't need to
control.
float. Don't put your token back, and just focus on Sidraxir.
Is it just so I can see him? I could not focus on him. I can see him on
Now
screen,
you
though.
can though. Well, I was
Gave
saying now you
control
can.
of them, you should be able to.
Yeah.
Okay, let me move myself back over here then. Okay, now I can see him, yes. Because I moved over here. So he's just going hog on these guys.
Yeah. So first he slashes across her, and when he does so, he leaves a rake in her red magical armor. Thanks, Av. It also reveals some new red as he claws into her,
Yeah.
dealing 17 slashing damage. She shrieks.
Not bad.
He's pulling out his spaghetti.
And
He's doing
Another-
what Celica got.
and then doing another slash, he hits for 20 damage. And blood sprays from her, and her shield flickers and begins to fail. That was a move. That was one attack. And then he beats his wings extremely hard. This is going to mean that she needs to make a dexterity save or be in this
Destroy.
case, she would normally be knocked prone, but these things kind of prevent that for them. She fails the save. She rolls high, but she still fails it.
So Draxir has enough PP for a seismic toss, right?
And this deals 16 bludgeoning damage to her. So she's howling in pain as she's knocked back. But when he does this, it gives him momentum. So he blasts this at her, and he's allowed to move up to half his flying speed. So he's coming on over here.
Oh my god.
He's beast mode. Oh my gosh, stop it. You're making me like him.
This cultist down here, falling with Sa.
Oh right, it's our turn.
Yeah,
Sa's hungry.
he uses the board, continuing to fall to free fall. He flickers it out, begins to slow fall because currently everything's under a slow fall effect.
No, hey, is that an opportunity attack for me?
No, because it's forced movement. Gravity is forced. So he falls slowly, flickers his board back, and gets kind of above her. A little bit of an angle. And brings his blood hammer down.
That's not any sort of spell effect, right?
No.
Okay.
Something supernatural for this guy.
It's a blood effect.
Yes. He almost criticals.
Oh,
27.
Oh my god, they get like the
AC.
best rolls. Fucking hell.
27 will hit me.
Just barely, though, right?
Yes, everybody is playing a female.
Hang on 1 second.
All right. That was how much? All right, so that's 8 bludgeoning, and he's going to hit and run. Waiting for her to get back.
Iron Jesus has blessed them.
Alright, sorry, Jax was here, so what's going on?
She takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning, okay.
Sorry, and she takes 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
He bonus action disengages.
Oh, you how so many actions? So many actions!
You said Jax is here.
Whee!
Wait, hang on. Purple Tiefling in the stream can barely hear them. Are you talking about me? Oh! My mic wasn't set up properly. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oof.
Okay. Alright. I should be better. Is this better, Zev?
Yeah, it sounds much better to me.
Sounds better? Okay.
I'll get the link to the merfolk for you.
This guy has so many actions. There's no way that I can react to any of that.
He used his bonus action disengage.
Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step on him.
Okay.
He's not getting away from me. How can he move
Click on
so
it.
far away?
Click on him first and then drag it to you.
Because he has upwards of 60 feet of movement speed thanks to this board.
What the?
He should have had to use some of it to catch himself and then go back above her to hit her, though. So that would have been like, you said he dropped 10 or 15, so that should have taken some of his movement.
No,
Right?
it's a drop. No.
No, I mean to get back up to her to hit her and then to disengage.
Oh yeah.
I want to get this guy.
It wasn't by much though. Let me see here.
Is that all of his stuff though?
15 minus. Okay, so he'd be. Let's see, subtract 15 from.
It's really hard to
Right
get
here.
these lines to work right.
I got it.
Alright.
So he's right there.
Alright, yeah, I can get right up on top of him.
Here. From hit, you got to go from platform to platform, like that.
Alright, well, I'm like 0.2 feet away from him.
Yeah, no, I'm just showing you how to do it. If you're trying to get to a person, you just click on their platform. So
Yeah,
you're with
that's
them.
what I was trying to do. Okay. Alright, yeah.
Is that everything for him
Let's,
now?
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step on him. And
Alrighty.
that's that.
Blink.
Hang on, kiddo. I need to get him a cup. 1 second.
Okay, he had one on his desk.
Hello there.
Well, I thought she would have wanted to stay at range anyway because of her gun.
She's already used it a couple
You would be
times.
wrong, Guts. You would be wrong.
She said last time she has the gunner feat, I believe, which
Yes.
means that you don't have any issues with point blanking people.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm right
Right.
here.
But I mean, I thought it would have been better to stay away from him because he's doing as much damage as he does.
Yeah, but
That's
Thaw
not how her
Thaw
class
has been
rolls.
insulted. So, okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Going to. Let's see. I'm going to roll a melee attack. I'm like jumping on him right now.
You're like twice his size.
Yeah, exactly. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Saw grabs onto him and opens her mouth. Goes in for a bite.
Chuck, take
Like,
two
she has a little star in her mouth like an alien.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong dice. Hang on.
No, she has a lamprey mouth.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Wait a second. Guts, you fed the fish?
I mean, I can't really think about it right now.
No, he's talking about me, Guts. I am the fish.
We barely met.
Okay. He takes, let's see. He takes 18 acid damage.
Ooh.
Ugh.
He is screaming in pain as you're just melting away a portion of his face. How are you doing this? What ability is it?
This is primal savagery.
Okay, thank you.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Damn druids and their vile spit.
Nature is fucking horrible, man. I hate it.
The rest of the party's like, we don't
We don't
no,
know
affiliated.
her.
we don't like that.
We're just
Not
like
affiliated.
tumbling through the air on his board, trying to keep it afloat, and I'm just like eating his face.
She's like doing this most visceral thing, but she's going nom nom nom.
Alright, so that was one action.
Wait, how can you have so many actions? Go ahead.
I hate these guys. I hate them with a passion so much. Let's see. Oh! I'm sorry, hang on. I get to roll sneak attack dice with that. Where are they?
I definitely would say that was a surprise for him.
Well, because of my trait.
You don't need people nearby.
If
to get
no one,
advantage.
if I'm soloing someone, I always get sneak attack dice.
Are you a swashbuckler?
Yes, I'm a
swashbuckler.
swashbuckler. The audacity.
Swashbuckler, gunslinger, druid, merfolk.
Yeah. Oh,
Plus, menage a trois.
he takes 11 more damage.
So the surprise means that you cut him along the side of his face, and when her head comes back up, it looks like she's going in for some sort of kiss. Kali, you get to see in much better detail than the rest of the party. When she comes back up, she has a flap of something in her mouth, and she kind of spits it out. And you see him screaming, and as you see him screaming, you realize that from his cheek down to the left side of his chin is missing flesh. You can see the teeth in there like he's Two-Faced.
He didn't need that
He's
skin.
howling in pain.
How battered down does this guy look at this point?
He's
Yeah.
missing half his face.
Yeah, I mean, aside from that, does he look like he's like punch drunk kind of deal?
He looks like he's in complete agony and losing control of himself.
Okay.
He's
Although,
screaming loudly in pain.
The fish bit me.
Sa tends to act first, think later. She has no way of getting out of this, so my final message: save the world.
Goodbye.
The only other action that I can't move. I mean, I can move, but there's nowhere to go.
Just stick your fingers in his brain and control him to
Yeah,
throw the ball around.
I'm still gonna be on top of this guy. I do not like him.
Well, you
So-
haven't grappled him.
Oh, well, let's grapple him.
You don't have the actions left to grapple.
No!
Where are all your actions?
Haven't you done enough to him?
Frankly, dears, I've had enough.
Can I give up my move to
And-
grapple him?
No. The spellcaster that had that red sort of magic armor just vanishes. She just says, frankly,
Oh.
I've had enough, kind of cackling, and is gone.
Is she casting a
You-
spell to do that?
Yeah, she would be casting a spell to do that.
Dimension door or
I
something.
think she's in range.
I shall measure.
No,
Let's
there's
see
no way.
here. Oh yeah, no, she's just out of it by about 25 feet.
But Cohen obviously gets a good look at her face, so I'll remember it.
Wait, can't you cast through Cohen?
No, it's more I'm using his vision to
Yeah,
look
it
at.
still centers from her.
The only thing I can cast from him would be Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Normally you can cast touch
So,
spells through.
You
Yeah.
hear that? You hear her say that. This guy screaming, the cultist down here that saw us fighting, screaming. He's like, no, you don't!
It's more
Holding the side
gargled
of his
than that.
fist. And the guy that's in front of Sidraxir is too panicked to respond otherwise. So I'm gonna have Sidraxir take one of his legendary actions.
Yes. Don't make me like this guy too much. He's in danger.
Attack of opportunity comes from the archer. It's a miss.
Oh.
Not a critical miss, but it was a natural 2, so he's just like, oh, fire, and nope. So Sidraxir heads right on over, and he claws twice in midair.
Oh, because he's got eyes.
Suicide.
Yeah.
Because he's got eyes.
Let Saw go at him. He won't.
There we go.
Where we're going, we don't need eyes.
Blood spurts from in front of him. She still remains invisible, but blood spurts from there as she takes 17 slashing damage. She has no actions left. Rhiannon's turn.
Oh my god. There's all this fun and destruction going on. I'm gonna move. About there. I want to hit. Oops, I want to hit the guy SARS with, but if he dies, then the board turns off.
Yeah, it's a safe assumption.
Yeah.
I mean, they're slow falling anyway.
Yes, they are currently slow falling for this round. But we have seen. Yeah, he's within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, but the melee man's out of range. Or I could chill touch him.
That is the melee person that Saw's fighting.
Oh, sorry, the one that's marked as human bandit. The archer. That's it.
Yeah.
Alright. Suppose this won't kill him, but I guess it might slow him down a bit. I'll chill touch the guy SARS fighting.
Alrighty.
19.
That hits.
Cool. So it's only 2d8, so hopefully it doesn't slurp all the life out of him. Where's my 8? There, 1 and 2. Yep. So that is 10 damage total, necrotic. And he can't heal until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, that's going to be a huge deal. His face kind of begins to grow more gaunt in front of you, Saw.
Yes.
Oh god, it's becoming an Indiana Jones 3 film.
Bonuses, Cohen. I think I'll fly Cohen slightly closer towards the Drax here. And yeah. Keep him on standby in case I got a shocking grasp of the archer.
Alrighty. His turn over here.
Try not to panic.
He's gone.
Who's gone?
No.
Where'd he go?
He
He's going to do a double move for
Coward.
120 feet worth of movement,
Holy shit.
and basically begin going down at the same time, diving down through the city.
Oh man, that's an action. Okay, never mind.
Celica, it is your turn.
What even can I do now? The other guy's gone. Xerax's got the invisible woman who I can't see.
Is there
'Cause
anyone?
you don't have eyes.
Is there any people that you can help?
Not currently in danger thanks to the slow fall.
I gotcha.
If it picks back up, there's potential, but most of the people have scattered now, and other people that were falling were unable to be rescued.
Throw some rocks at him.
Well, that's why I had the light on the cultist down here.
You know, Celica, falling doesn't take movement.
Yeah.
You could just
She had
tackle
the
leap
chance.
at that guy.
Spear tackle him.
Why'd it go back to the
Okay.
bandit?
Because I misclicked. My bad.
Oh, I don't get a turn.
Because you don't have eyes.
Yeah, he's diagonally 50 feet, but the downward portion of that wouldn't count. So in all reality, you're looking at roughly 25 feet outward.
But we gotta be careful here because what's going on is Saw is currently mauling his face, right? But the second that he takes away that disc, we're free falling, both of us.
But you have the Wait, do you still have any missy steps left to use?
I do, but I'm saving it for an emergency.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
No, because then. Oh, fuck. This is all complicated.
What about that door on your left?
Turn on fighter brain and turn off thinking brain.
She's been super hesitant this entire time. This must be her first time having to deal with crumbling metropolis towers.
Mm-hmm.
Embarrassing. A crumbling tower version.
As if you haven't played Jenga before.
This ain't no forest.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
I mean, yeah, to wash away the taste of this dude's face.
We're gonna be meeting up after this. I'm still gonna be spitting up blood. Don't worry, it's not mine.
Three.
I guess I'll move here.
Go flip.
Can I hit the guy without hitting Sa, or is she too close?
We're not currently
No,
grappling
you don't.
each other.
You don't worry too much about that sort of stuff. Don't.
We're considered
when you're
allies right now.
jumping in, yeah, when you're jumping into melee with somebody else, you don't have to really worry about that.
Oh no, not jumping, shooting.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, no. You might if you roll a 1. Might.
I have
so
a
just
high
don't roll
deck
one.
save.
Well, you just turned a 5% into 100% vex.
Jinxed it.
Nah, I didn't jinx it. He's going to roll like a 13 or something.
Might as well.
Do it.
Yeah, no one can see the other woman, can they? Just the Draxir.
No, she's
Mhm.
she's invisible.
All right.
We hear her.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot him then. That's a 12 plus.
Ooh, I was close.
Yeah, 12 plus 5.
So 17 hits.
Nice.
Yay! I'm doing something. 2d10. That's a 10,
Total?
and that's an 8.
Oh, an 18. Okay.
Sweet.
He starts going limp in front of you, Sa. As this is the firebolt, correct?
Yeah.
So the firebolt hits him in the face where his teeth are exposed, essentially, where the left side of his jaw is exposed, and he is unable to howl in pain as the firebolt kind of enters his mouth, and he's just kind of gasping and gurgling, but somehow still manages to stay standing.
Oh, he's still up.
Yeah.
Well, I've still got an extra attack. Do I want to take him out, or does...
I don't know. Celica's so hesitant lately.
That was an 11, so 16.
16 still hits.
Yay. 1 and a 10. So 11.
The second bolt hits true, burning through his eye socket and killing him.
Yes.
The
Nice.
green board flickers and fades as the two of them begin to slow fall.
Get out of this!
Wait, slow fall?
Yeah, this round you're slow falling.
Okay. Could I just like grab onto him and slow fall? Like, does he have an amulet that I can see?
No, everything is currently slow falling
Oh, okay.
from the blast of yellow the prior round.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, that's my
Just
turn.
like, look at dusts her hands. That's
So-
one for me.
So since they're down and below, I could reach them because the whole diagonal is like 37 feet. So I could get like 7 feet of downward by letting myself fall a bit, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be
I can
slow
get to
falling.
them.
So yeah.
I can get to them in a single move, but normally in invisibility, like the difficulty is trying to guess a direction. But I just watched the Draxer hit midair and blood spray out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I could make an attack, but it'd be a disadvantage, right?
Yes, but also difficult enough that I would require a perception check to really hone in where your spell is. Because if it's a spell that requires sight, you're still supposed to make that connection. So give me a perception check.
Like when Slug got vaporized.
It'd be Eldritch Blast, though it doesn't say a creature you see. It just says a creature within range. So it's your
Oh,
call.
okay. No, if it doesn't say that it has to be seen, then no. We'll forgo the perception and just roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Because as she's going towards Saw and the other dude who's unconscious, she's gonna blast up there and try to help Draxer.
Okay.
So, dang, a 9 and an 18. So with the 9, it's only a 16 to hit.
Well, her armor has been undone, so that actually is just barely a hit.
Nice.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 3 for 15. 3 magical bludgeoning and 12 force.
Electricity arcs around her, this purple blast of electricity arcs around her form, kind of silhouetting her as she screams in pain. And then kind of crackles out after that blast.
But she doesn't drop.
Not that you can tell, no, she's still
Oh
floating
yeah, because
in
she's
air.
invisible.
Yeah,
And invisible.
she's still floating when the rest of the eldritch energy kind of crackles past her. But you don't see Sidraxir's head looking down, so it's safe to assume she's still there.
Okay, well, second one's definitely a miss because I got a 5 and a 4, so 4 plus 7 is 11. So
Yeah, so
Second
that
beam
one
goes
fizzles
wide.
out. Yeah.
Kali uses the rest of her movement to get down to where those two are, and she is looking at Saw, and she's gonna have, because Zia can also get there in time. Zia will grab Kali's final How badly does Saw look like she's hurt?
On a scale of 1 to 56, I look about a 19.
Okay. You look decent.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. So
I'm a big
Kali's
girl.
just going to be like to Saw, do you need help or should I grab him? Because the thing's fizzled out, right?
Yeah.
The board, yeah.
Yeah. So can you make it back to the ledge?
She'll just reach out a hand as
Okay,
she
so-
sees you coming.
Kali grabs Saw. She'll try and grab the guy's corpse, but while it's slow falling, she can probably do it.
I
But
can
if
hold
it
on to
stops-
him. Like I'll try to
It's-
catch him.
I think while we're slow falling, it's fine. But if we stop slow falling, I don't think Kali can keep both up.
Right.
And like I could angle downwards.
I mean, yeah. How's your strength score? Cause Saw ain't no lightweight.
Not great,
Okay.
but it's not physical flying. It's like a magical.
Right,
form
right.
flying. So I can essentially carry a medium creature without an issue, which you are. But
How-
2 would make me start falling.
How's
as
this,
I fly.
Vex? Can I use a bonus action or something
your-
to
on
grab
your
onto
turn.
him?
On your turn?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just saying, I assume while we're slow falling, I could make horizontal flight, but I couldn't go up. But if we stop slow falling, I'd have to make diagonal at best. And that is it for us. Zia will be pilfering the dude's pockets, looking at his hands for rings, whatever it was, hopefully, that controlled the disc or triangle. If Zia can figure it out.
Prism.
So do I need to roll anything for that? If not, then that's my turn.
Zia. No, he wouldn't know offhand. You'd have to make a Arcana check to see if you knew what it was.
Okay, I'm not gonna slow us down then. Let's just go.
All right. The slow fall fades and things begin to accelerate back downwards. And by begin to, I mean suddenly, with no warning. Begin to.
Suddenly, my weight becomes apparent.
Yes.
Very much so.
It's like, come on, let's.
And-
Oh god.
That causes this area over here that was already crumbling to really fall apart,
Oh man.
sending debris and stuff downward. And Celica, you have a wonderful feeling as the area below you begins to crumble downwards.
Should have just left Star to her own devices.
The civilians are still fleeing. There's more down below, well out of range, that you can see are getting hit as stuff begins to fall on lower bridges. It's not a pleasant scene below. So Draxir, he will reach out. I like all these little buildings. They make great little like dice trays.
Yeah.
So Draxir rolled a 20 when he reaches out.
Oh.
And
Just like the throat grab.
he does. He just throat grabs her and throws her to the ground. Now that there's no slow fall, he's just gonna slam her downwards, and he's gonna go with her if he has to because of the board. So he plummets down and at the last second just slams her, seismic tosses her.
I'd like to get seismic tossed.
Kali just watches that and she's like,
Yeah.
She
Yeah, we have a good show of it.
she's no longer invisible as her body slams against the bridge, and he lands next to her and just picks her up.
does she do like the bounce up from hitting
Oh
someone?
yeah, just a little bit, just like a blink. Gets a good like 1.5 foot bounce, and he will he's gonna just pick her up by the throat and and then throw her over the shoulder.
Callie, you can hear Saw just going, ugh.
While that combat is technically over, we have an issue here in the middle.
Uh-oh.
Kali, that's suddenly double the weight, pulling down on you. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, this is probably where we're going to have to use my inspiration.
I'm sorry.
That's a -1 for a 6, so that's definitely an inspiration.
We know you're sorry.
Yeah. That's what you get for trying to rescue a BBW out here in the middle of the air.
A 16
You would be
minus
like a
1 on
triple
the
BW.
inspiration, so I got a 15 on the athletic.
Okay, so you managed to stay afloat, but your magical wings are flapping.
Yeah, I am
And
struggling.
Now the problem begins to dawn on you as well. It hits you as things begin to pelt and plummet down past you.
Ollie is purposely, while she's flapping her wings, she's trying to keep Saw underneath her. She doesn't care about the guy's body. And
Yeah.
she just is instructing Zia to just go as fast as Zia can go. And Zia can go 80-something feet around flying. So Zia can go a lot faster.
All
right. So you're going to be able to get them over there safely. You end up taking... you take half, so you take 13 bludgeoning damage total.
Okay, so that's the half is the 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
Oh,
manage
no.
to perch up on a ledge.
Okay.
And I'll swap our music over as well to the tension music. The new tension music.
Oh.
Alright. Things finish collapsing, and plumes of dust, smoke, all that are rising up as several more warbles of yellow light, low fall starting, and then things re-plummeting down. So it takes quite a bit longer than it would normally take for everything to come crumbling down, but let me, there we go.
Celica, you better
This whole
get back
section,
up. Step away from the ledge, my friend.
yeah, Selka has the time to do so. Hey, buddy. But that area basically crumbles out from underneath her as well. To save time, I'm not going to fully try to clear everything here. Just the most of it, so that way we have a better picture of what this area is essentially going to be afterwards. Area across, still the clay itself is cindering and burning where his fire breath hit. Not his fire breath, but his
laser beam.
his magma laser, basically. That said, once everything's kind of situated enough that Kali doesn't have to struggle, I guess, so much with flight, things kind of dying down, not as chaotic as it was previously. There's one more final burst of yellow light, and you feel a bit lighter. The link to Thiranya back to normal, essentially.
If there's still anybody within view who looks like they're in need of help or alive or anything, Kali's just going straight for them.
There's
Like,
probably
as soon as
several
she
people
gets
who are injured and that she's able to help use her medicine checks.
So we'll do the same.
And the legs to help them out. I'm going to say that we're just going to... No, Jax. No. Not back here with it.
If that's the
Too
case,
loud.
whoever in the party is willing to help, Kali will, if they don't have a way to get down to areas where they can help heal, Kali will help them get down as well. Though they'll make sure we stash the dude's body. You know what? For now, I'm just going to eat it in the bottle.
I was about to say, as she's like putting it in the bottle, Sa's just gonna spit the rest of them that she had in her mouth in there too.
Kali like leans away from that. Like, I don't need that. You can keep that far.
That was nasty. All right.
I assume he tasted as foul as he acted.
Yeah. Disgusting.
So you guys can now freely move however you wish. We're going to say that you're able to take your time and help provide aid to those that need it most, as various civilians are essentially banding together, pulling people out of fallen rubble, splinting broken bones, wrapping large wounds. There's a lot of people hurt. There's quite a bit more people no longer with us.
So I can help with the cleanup. She's used to it.
The Celica also want to help.
Yeah.
Being war trained and the like, she's probably not as affected by this as civilians would be.
Yeah, I'd definitely help.
Okay.
I will notice that, like, when the urgency of helping the people who are like in immediate need dies down,
Yeah.
but unlike probably because you said Saw's used to these kind of things, and so would be Rhiannon and
Yeah.
Celica, you can definitely notice that Kali's not.
Yeah, she is visibly shaken, not stirred.
She's doing her best to like still help people, but you'll definitely see her like pause more often, like just staring around.
That will
stuff,
instruct her
trying
on what
figure
to
out
do.
What to do? Okay. Then she
So-
will happily take.
Saw's calling out
once
orders.
Once you start doing that, she seems to snap back out of it, and very readily does what you're telling her to do.
So I'm just gonna move everybody into
Yep, one
one
spot. So I can
room
focus.
Does
spot.
Zadraxer, just out of curiosity, does Zadraxer non-lethally slam her?
Yep. He just grabbed her, slammed her down,
He
and
can
picked her
slam me.
unconscious body. Picked up her unconscious body.
We've got like 2 unconscious people that he's dragged along.
Well, one was conscious the whole time, just completely paralyzed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's not happy. This will be basically an hour. It'll be a short rest because of all the stuff that you're having to do. But you can take a brief moment and use a hit dice or something if you need to heal up some.
My
I will.
if we're taking a little bit of a rest, my non-healer will go around casting cure wounds for 3 people.
Listen here, you liar.
You can heal? Cool.
I
The
think I'm just gonna use. I only lost a little, so I'm gonna use hit dice. So don't use a spell slot on me.
all right.
I think it hit it all, so I'm good.
Okay. Does Drax want the heal spell? He took a lot of damage. Saw's gonna offer it anyway.
He says no. Save it for people who need it. I live. And he instead points to like somebody who's still on the precipice of being saved or not.
She's just like,
Oh,
as
11
she
plus
walks,
6.
she's just like looking at him as he declines, and she's I like you. And she goes and helps more.
He just like runs his hand through his hair. It's like,
Blood slick
it's
hair.
nothing. Yeah. That said, in this time span, more and more private guards and whatnot from the various wards are finally arriving on their skiffs.
As soon as Saw sees them,
This was-
she's gonna duck behind this railing.
There was.
I can press. I'll use prestidigitate to hide Saw's marking.
She's an 8-foot tall merfolk. How many merfolk do you think there are?
No, because they were after her, not because she's a fucking merfolk, but because of the mark.
I don't know
Well,
why
what
they're
I'm-
after her.
But what I'm saying is, like, I mean, someone in the party should know this. Are merfolk somewhat, like, are they common enough that you could get away with that?
I mean,
Get away with what? No,
With-
close my door.
Disguising her features just to
No,
make her
just-
not be the one they're after, right? That's
No,
what you're-
just the mark, like the aberrant mark that's on her. The tattoos.
We
Like a
don't
scar
know it's an
into it.
aberrant mark, though.
Yeah, it looks like a tattoo. It doesn't look like a mark at all. It's only a mark once you like investigate it, essentially.
Oh, Travis should be with us too, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
balloon. Travis just got
Oh
a
my
whole
gosh.
eye full of all that.
We forgot him the entire combat.
That's okay. He totally forgot himself anyways.
He just had the perfect view of everything.
Yeah.
No, but
Better.
see, I reckon Rhiannon would have figured that because she's used with keen mind, and the fact that they called Celica the Black Flame. Celica did have an aberrant mark.
Yeah,
And it was a
you
bit
guys-
weird. These people...
You guys might know why they're after Sa, but Sa doesn't.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Rhiannon prestidigitates the tattoo as a precaution.
Sa doesn't
I
know
was
Because
this.
pointing out that
because-
I-
because
I
it
know,
basically
but it wasn't God that was after her. It was random people.
That's okay. When you prestidigitate it, it doesn't affect the tattoo at all.
Sweet.
at all.
No, not in the least.
Oh.
It's as if the spell kind of just slips off of her wet skin.
Ew, gross.
I'm
Like
well
water off
oiled.
a fish back.
Hey, if anything, Travis is a good witness to all this. We never caused any of this.
We
Yeah.
need
He's
to.
just like still.
He's
for the past
shell-shocked.
hour, yeah.
So
We
Sa,
need to bind and gag the unconscious mage so she can't cast when she wakes up.
Sidrax here stops you from doing that.
Sa has to lay down behind this railing.
We need to make sure she cannot utilize her magic.
If she tries, she dies.
Oh,
I'm sure the shock of
I
getting
need to
absolutely-
hear exactly what she says when she comes to.
Very well.
I'm sure the shock of getting absolutely bodied.
Sa's just like, does that mean we can
Keep it
dump the
quiet.
body that's in the bag?
We should.
Sidrax
at
here
least
will tell
look at-
Travis to search this body, and Travis just like, uh-huh.
Oh, right, that one's already out. Okay, belay that.
He searches the body, not really finding a whole lot of use until he pulls at some of the necklaces that this person was wearing. One of which is... Let me just pull this up.
The
A circle with what looks to be like some sort of green flame on it that spreads up into 5 different points. I'm putting it in the chat there. And another one is what's clearly recognizably a slow fall talisman. But that's the only things that he really has on him that are of any real importance. He doesn't have any papers identifying him or anything.
Might be a good time to use the bone or speak with Super Dead.
Not right now.
I think
Bring it up.
Holly had that,
Let's
or
say
did
now.
Rhiannon have it?
You gave it to Rhiannon.
Yeah, that's
Because you didn't
right,
want to
I
touch
gave
it because
I
it's
gave it back
full of
to you
necrotic
afterwards.
energy.
Yeah.
That's up to Rhiannon. If she wants to use it, she can use it. She's the one that has it.
How many people are rushing towards us?
Nobody's rushing towards you. The people who are rushing towards injured. Like they're trying to get triage camps and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
set up. So nobody is rushing after anyone as far as like crime or anything.
okay.
Yeah.
It's mostly just like recover and save and deal with whatever's going on after the fact.
So
Because there's no clues to them as to what could have caused it or what's going on.
Yeah.
once she peeks up over the railing and she sees that going on, she'll just kind of like scoot over this way and help investigate the woman.
Rhiannon, did you get a good look at the one that got away?
All of them. I saw all their faces.
Good, then we can make sure that we can try and track that one down.
Well, let's see what this one has to say first when she wakes up.
It is about this time that Travis says, I don't think he's dead.
Actually, can I medicine
What?
check that?
Yes.
That's fine.
I'll
17.
aid if you want.
17? That's good enough.
Okay.
Didn't
He's
he catch a
barely-
fireball through an eye?
Yeah.
Yes. He is barely clinging to life. He's
Nasty.
one death saving throw away from being dead.
Well,
Guess it'd be easier if he was alive. So
yeah.
The
A little bit
question.
easier, but this guy blood bends, so let's not forget.
I mean, question him.
How about it, Travis?
I'll help Sauce searching the woman to make
How
sure
about
she doesn't
what?
have anything good.
I really don't use the last charge on this healing one.
I don't have anything.
No,
Saw
no,
notices
don't worry about
them
it.
bickering. Do you want him alive or dead?
alive would be preferable.
As Thaw is saying this, and Kali is helping Thaw search over the mage woman, every time that they go to try and reach into a pocket or find if there's anything interesting, their hand slips away. As if repelled almost like two magnets facing each other of the same polarity.
Pretty cool.
Alright, so Saw's crawling over this way. She gets over to this guy's mouth. And she reaches in her pocket.
Before you do that, tie him up with one of your sales knots.
I mean, I could. You
Yeah,
want me to do that?
yeah, hands and feet.
Alright, I'll tie him up.
Oh, it's gonna take some time.
Okay, never mind. I'm reaching in my pocket, and
I was about to roll another saving throw.
that spot where his cheek is missing. I'm
Yes.
just slipping a good berry in there.
You put your sensu bean in his mouth.
Yeah.
Can I dispel magic this effect that's on the woman?
If you make a spell
If
attack,
it's 4th level or lower, it just instantly dispels.
it is not lower than 4th level, and it is not 4th level. It's higher.
Okay. So then I have to make a roll.
It's a spell attack roll, yeah.
11 plus 7, 18.
All right. Something's not working for Jax.
Okay.
We're gonna take a quick break if that's okay with everybody and
Yep.
get Jax
Sure,
situated.
sure.
All right, we'll be right
Alrighty.
back.
All right.
All right, welcome back.
Ah. So as Saab puts the Squidberry in this guy's mouth, she's gonna straddle on top of him and just like put her weight down on him and start tying him up. Is Discord working? I'm not hearing anybody. Okay, okay, I'll rejoin.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm gonna have a.
Quiet,
I'm back.
Quiet, DM. I speak.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't hear anyone
Can
talking.
you hear us
so...
now?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
like,
hear
hey,
you now.
hey, wait!
Yeah,
You
Bex
over
was
here
trying
getting-
to say something.
I'm
Just got
sorry.
over.
I'm sorry.
You're trying to be lewd, and we're trying to talk about what's being dispelled over here.
I didn't hear anything. Stream can attest to that. Stream is my witness.
So, yes, the spell gets rid of the effect. It takes a moment, and it kind of recedes around her before being fully dispelled, and then you would be able to search her properly. Okay.
So that's what Kali will be doing.
All right. So, what were you saying, Sa?
After she put the good berries in this guy's mouth, she's going to put her weight on top of him and start tying him up.
Okay. I would like an investigation, please, Kali.
Okay, can I get Rhiannon's attention for some assistance?
Sure. Well, so
Actually, I will assist Rhiannon after having
Okay.
dispelled it.
Investigation. What is mine? Actually, what's your investigation?
+1.
Alright. Mine's +3. Hey! Not 20. So it's a
23.
23.
Just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get a good angle here on Tailspire.
Okay. So you find that she's wearing an exact copy of the medallion that the other guy has. A Slowfall talisman as well. But she has something in addition on her left hand. It is a bracer. Just a moment, I'll get a picture up. That has a red blood drop with a vicious looking skull kind of wrapped around it on the top. I'm posting this over in our Discord.
I
And
know
once
what that
things
is.
are identified, I'll post them into the Twitch chat as well for anybody who wants to see.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the symbol that's on the bracer. Those are the things that stand out most. She has several spell component pouches along her waist, and no identification papers on her. She
So
has
definitely-
some minor non-magical jewelry that she's wearing as well.
I'll take the components off of her.
Alrighty.
The weird necklace with the green symbol that Kali doesn't recognize, and then this bracer, do they appear to be like magical items, or do they
Yes.
come across that way? Okay, so she's gonna look to Rhiannon and, do you think it is safe to remove these things?
If you're not certain, just make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So that is a 15.
Yeah, they should be harmless to remove. They might be bonded or attuned to her, but it shouldn't be dangerous to remove them.
Yeah, well, we should be safe, but best do it carefully.
Okay, so Kali will take the necklace off first, since she had heard that they both had those. So she's assuming that those are what controlled the little prism things.
Nothing wrong happens. You're able to take it off, no problem.
Okay, and then she'll get the bracer after that.
The bracer refuses to move.
All right, so it's like you go to move it, and her whole arm moves with it.
Yeah. It feels like it's dug into her.
You could just cut it off.
Cut her arm off.
Is that what Saw actually says?
Yeah. Once I see you
That she
struggling
says
with
the
it.
arm moved. I think dismembering a person is not our first option.
That's usually the second.
Probably glares at Celica.
Stop giggles.
Well, given what they've just done, does it really matter?
We'll find some way to remove it. So, is the other one conscious now?
Yeah, how
Neither
is
of
he
them are
doing?
conscious now.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Goodberry didn't wake him up.
Sal goes to slap his
No.
cheek.
You slap his teeth out.
The hurt one?
Yeah, she's on top of him. She's like, alright, wake up.
Slap his
You're
bare
getting some
teeth.
strange looks from some of the survivors as you're slapping this injured person. They assume that you're losing him, and they're kind of just horror struck.
Don't die on me.
Smack.
Can I? Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I tell anything about these the symbols? You know, the green flame, the bracer, and anything like that. Like if I know what they might be.
History check.
Yeah, maybe.
I can assist you with that.
Yeah, Kali's got no clue what these are.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 on the first one. Do you want me to do the other one?
I think you sound there, mate.
So that
Alright,
would be
I'll
a.
That's on the talisman with the green flame.
Okay.
Then we'll need one for the other one, the bracer.
First roll was a 14. Do I roll twice again for this one?
If you want more information.
Yeah, I am assisting you, since you nailed the first one. Done.
Okay. The first one was higher for 14 plus 6 would be 20.
Okay.
The other one would be 26.
All right. So, studying these, you kind of have this cold feeling course through you. The first one is a symbol to the Order of the Emerald Claw,
Pocket claw.
which
Hmm.
is, as far as you're concerned, a group of terrorists that broke off, that were essentially banished from Karnath during the last war. They were originally in service for Karnath, but they were a bit too much, a bit too violent, and they're known worshippers of the blood of Vol, and that's what that other symbol is, that other on the bracer. It is a symbol to the blood of Vol. So you're not sure why they would be doing this, but you do see them as a terrorist group that operates to their own accord. You don't know much about them beyond that, though. As far as the blood of Vol, they are evil to the core. There are members who worship the blood of Vol that aren't totally evil. Hang on, Jess. What's up? Give me something to write it down with. And a piece of paper. Pen and a piece of paper, or a pencil on the table. Basically, they draw their power from within. They started off not being too terrible, but over time and during the last war, they developed an ill reputation for essentially necromancy, trying to achieve immortality, and doing blood magic.
Lovely.
That makes sense. So I'll reiterate that to the group. Seems as though these guys aren't good people.
Surprise.
Yeah,
No.
Would Ren be able to figure out from that then the brace was some sort of packed item? Like, since it's actually binding to them. Using their blood for power.
This one quite literally, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
She is trying to wake him up.
He's not waking up.
Wake up! Time to die.
Can I do a medicine check to see why he's not waking up?
You can, but it's also safe to assume it's because, you know, the whole dying,
Well,
very close to dying thing.
Big Berry restores him to 1 HP.
Right.
But it doesn't necessarily restore consciousness, I guess. I mean,
Right.
we saw a firebolt go through his eye and possibly
And-
burn some of his brain
All
out.
right.
Yeah, so go ahead and make that medicine check.
It's missing some neurons.
He might have some drain damage.
20.
You have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Yeah. So the
Fireball
good berry
bottom.
is working, but due to the severity of his injuries, it's taking time.
All right, so Sad just like, oh, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead.
Sad just like sits back. She's like on top of this guy, and she's like, y'all really want him awake?
Well, we got questions to ask.
All right then, he's all on you, and I will cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
I will roll. Oh. He regains plus spellcast. He regains 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hit points.
All right. So you see the muscles and stuff begin to reform in his jaw, but very thinly. Most of the healing that is done is from the inside of the skull outward, forming scar tissue in the eye socket. It doesn't bring back a lost eye, but it does restore it to where he won't be bleeding out.
Apparently, man.
Now I try to slap his face gently.
Immediately
Just
kill him.
Wake up!
His other eye pops out just from the force.
Perhaps we should take them to a more secure location.
I'm letting him type.
All right. So you're saying you don't want to wake him up just yet, or
All right.
you want him up now?
Actually, on that, there might be someone who also would love to talk to him. A certain Leo main.
Does
Yeah.
Sod knows of Leo Main from rumors and stuff, right?
Yeah, she would know of Leo Man, and she would not want to do anything
Yeah,
remotely close to visiting Leo Man.
you guys can take him there if you want.
Well, I'm sure Leo main will have no issue with you once he fully understands what's happened.
Nay, I'm not trusting that.
He had an issue with us at one point, but he's forgiven it. He's actually not all that bad.
He's beginning to stir.
He's waking up.
I'm waking up.
Gag him.
How's he gonna answer your questions if you gag him?
Well,
We just-
we
we
don't
just
we don't
killed
want to talk. We don't want him talking on the way to Leo mate.
But we literally just healed him to question him.
Yeah. Sod's
we're
still
gonna move-
sitting on him.
His
His
right
restraint.
eye begins to kind of blink. He looks up, seeing Sa, and
She just
you hear
smiles.
this you hear this kind of weird crack or pop or click or something,
Oh, there he goes.
He's in the
and
cyanide
he
pill
begins to
property.
froth at the mouth.
Fucker. Let's see. I don't suppose I
He
could use.
starts to convulse under Saw.
Can
Could I use control water to redirect flow out
I
of
was
his mouth?
just about to say.
Nah, no, that wouldn't work.
No.
You could force water down, but bringing it out is going to be entirely different.
Leave that
Control
one
water
alone,
on his
let's
body.
Make sure this one cannot do the same.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I want to decline his death. So
Give him a tracheotomy.
I mean, I don't think that stops the poison that he's just swallowed.
Oh no, you turn him over and quickly stab a hole into his throat.
That
would I
doesn't stop him from dying.
know this is poison?
I mean, it seems like something's going on. You can make a medicine check, but he's fading fast.
Lesser restoration.
Which does. If you don't-
Touch a creature and they can either and it can end a disease or condition. It can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Alrighty. So you cast Lesser Restoration, being the non-healer that you are,
Yeah.
and he continues to seize, but he's no longer considered poisoned.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm just like getting in close. Like, you not be going to the locker just yet. Me, I just have some questions for you.
He's not responding.
Can anyone assist
So-
me
so
with making
basically
sure
stealing.
this one doesn't have something similar?
So we can do.
I'll probably help because I might know something about that kind of thing. I don't know. So I'll just help.
What do you need to do?
Would that be perception or investigation?
If you're trying to find it, it would be an investigation.
What's your bonus, Celica?
Investigation is +3.
I will aid you so you have advantage.
All right. First one is an 11, and the second one is a 12. So I'll be 15.
Alright, so you pry your mouth open and kind of search around, rooting around, and you do find a tooth in the back that's kind of strange. It's a little too white. Doesn't quite match the aging on the rest of her other teeth towards the back left of her mouth. Do you reach in and mess with it?
Is there a big, strong adamantine arm?
I mess with that. Hang on, what did Rihanna say?
You do reach in with your big, strong adamantine
Oh,
arm?
okay.
My fingers might be big, but they're nimble.
Would this end up being like a sleight of hand or a medicine?
Sleight of hand to carefully remove the Jenga piece.
What's your
Well,
bonus to that?
I have a +2. But I think it might be better to have the person who has dexterous fingers to do that.
Zia's got a very good bonus on sleight of hand, and has much smaller hands.
If he could do it, go
So
for
you
it.
would have advantage.
Perfect. So we'll have Zia do it, and Zia's got a +8. So that's a 17 and a 4. So 17 plus 8 is
Yeah, he's got it.
25.
Zia's able to reach in there and pry this tooth out of its socket. It takes a little bit of tugging, which makes you all very nervous. But with a quick yank, he pops it out and holds it up.
Zia then tucks it away. Trophy.
He sends a message to Kali saying, you know, I could make a living out of this.
If that's his, Kai's like weird flex, but yes, if that's something that you desire, we can see
Zia the
about it.
dentist.
Because he could be invisible the whole time, just like sit in the chair, open your mouth. Huh!
It just pops out.
That'd be so disconcerting.
But you wouldn't be able to like prep for it and like flinch because it would have already been done by the time it happened.
Yeah.
That's why it would be so weird. It's like somebody's just tugging on your tooth, and you can't see it, you don't know what it is, you can't hear it. You just feel this tugging.
It's just your friendly invisible dentist.
I mean, for people that are afraid of dentists, they can't be afraid of them if they can't see them.
Yeah.
It might go the complete opposite way.
Yeah, they'll come straight at, they'll become full-on teeth schizos, like where someone's gonna steal their teeth at any
Just-
moment.
yeah, it just turns to the, there's a low percentage chance that there's a dentist in the room with you, but it's never zero.
I do. Before I forget, it might be best to try and check the other guy just in case he's just literally made himself brain dead.
Right. Yeah, I was about to say, my guy's not moving and not responding, so.
Is he breathing at least?
Medicine check.
Let me do it.
16 plus 5, 21. Are you on?
There you go.
There's no responses coming from him.
Wanker.
You try to move his hands, slap him around. He doesn't really flinch or blink or anything. He's essentially a vegetable.
Wow.
Vegetable doesn't mean dead though.
Take his
No, he's
necklace
not
and
dead.
see if there's anything else.
Technically, he's dead.
Yeah, what did you say, Tony?
Make
Oh, that
sure
was
you
a me.
take his necklace and see if there's anything else on him.
Yeah. Investigation is. That's a 6.
Yeah, so we know that he had the slow fall and he had the necklace, but even Travis didn't find anything else kind of on his
him.
person that was of either of any value or of any identification.
That just kind of like gets up off of him. Kind of like nudges him with her foot. She's like, should have let the poor man die then.
No, that'd be too good for him. But don't forget what they've done.
So we should treat them worse, yes.
That's Celica's way.
I think perhaps we should take this one to a more secure location.
So I can pick him up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
good.
like I
we
said.
still do have that other guy out there, so if he tries to save his friends, it would be a good idea to be somewhere safer.
Well, no, who better to help hunt him down than Leo, man?
Perhaps we can seek out Leo Main once we have been able to convince our new companion of the legitimacy of his forbearance.
I need a
upon
guarantee.
whatever- I do not believe that these people who are after you had any association with the legitimate authorities, and she looks to Travis.
No.
Why
No,
were
we-
you after me anyway?
We're
He's
after
said
the
he's going to
bearers. I can't talk about it right
He's
now,
going to
especially
Stop.
with a bearer.
Saw
I
kind
can
of
talk
stands
about
up. Saw stands
hang
up
on, hang
over
on.
him.
Hey. hang on.
Okay. Go ahead.
You're saying that he can't talk about it, especially with a bearer. He looks to Kali and to Rhiannon and says, I could talk to them about it, but not to you two, and looks to Celica and Sa. Now you can go ahead.
Yeah, she'll still just kind of stand up over him, kind of like loom over.
Now you see why I wanted to press you to take the tattoo?
No.
And let's see. That is
So as
a.
While this is going on, there's some mist kind of blasting upwards as two skiffs are. They have Majorites dousing the fire here with water.
So I promise that no harm will come to you if you join. Not while I live.
I rolled a 20 on an intimidation check asking what a bearer is.
You are.
What does it mean?
That you're a bearer. I can't word it in any other way.
Kali's gonna move over and gently put a hand reaching up to Saw's shoulder. It's not too high of a reach for Kali. Kali's fairly tall. Still has to reach up though.
Yeah.
Like,
Your elbow is still bent.
She's got a good 2 feet on you.
no, Kali's 6 foot something,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 8 foot.
Yeah, I'm over 8
Yeah.
foot.
but her shoulder would not be 2 feet over Kali's.
No.
So, Kali reaches up and is like, as I have said, I will make sure that no harm comes to you so long as I am.
Travis,
Leave the city.
She kind of
Oh,
scoffs,
Travis?
scoffs.
and Travis says, I physically cannot talk to either of you about the bearers.
Then talk to her.
That is what I have been saying.
He's
You can
saying
talk
he will
to her
talk
now.
us somewhere.
I cannot.
Not in your presence. Not in
He
their
is
presence.
probably under some form of magical stricture, or perhaps a gias of some sort.
He doesn't respond, but you can see him struggling, wanting to respond.
Yeah. Well, it's just like Cypri all over again.
Let us hasten to some place that is safe.
She'll bend over and pick these two up.
All right. So dust covered, quite a bit of a mess, disheveled. We find we're gonna need 2 skiffs to get somewhere, quote unquote, safe. The sleep in is a good ways away, and hauling a couple of bodies in there's probably a bad idea.
What about that fancy bag you got, huh?
I cannot bring living people into it,
How
Shame.
far away is it?
except for myself and Zia.
Shame that.
If we
How far-
want, we know a place in Cogsgate.
Let us descend.
It'll just take
Well,
longer to get there.
Into madness.
But how far away is Liam, mate?
Leomain is northward,
But if
about an hour and a half.
once we hand these guys over to Leomain, we do not have the rights to
Here's-
question them.
Here's the other thing. You don't know that he's up there. We've got
Right.
a bunch of people around here. He could very well be here. You
Yeah.
don't have a way of finding him easily.
Shame we don't have sending.
Yeah.
But do we notice any red cloaks coming onto the scene? Would Cole
No.
notice any?
No. They are probably up out of sight. Like, you're not at the very tip top of the towers right now. You're in the middle wards. Red cloaks are for the rich areas. And this is a tower that fell from the rich area all the way down. And then, as we're flying around, we'll say, we've seen that it collapsed down onto the warehouse district and blasted outward into, what was the name of it? Sharn's Welcome, which is the red light district. It's a bit of Sharn's Welcome and the ship's towers. The ship's towers is the Waterfront District. Show you here.
Let's
This
go.
is- That's the lower city portion of it.
Yeah.
And then this is where you guys are. So this would be like Rattlestone area. And the upper area is Highhold and Dagger Watch.
Okay.
And if the Red Cloaks are out and about, they would be up there.
Let's go before it gets too crowded.
Ugh. I don't want to go back down. Fine, we'll go back down.
All right. So it's gonna be a couple hours. It's gonna put it in the afternoon. Where is my map at? There it is. Okay, let's say it was right here. Okay. Yep, there it is. Grabbing your tokens, and then I'll grab you guys. To save time, I'm not going to have the NPC tokens. Just the player tokens.
We're
As we
assuming that they're
arrive-
with us.
Yeah,
Drax
as we
here and
arrive
stuff.
to Mamos, just a second. Caught myself as a sneeze. Alright, so Callie, Rhiannon, and there we go, there's Saw. There we go.
We're at Momo's.
Yeah, we don't really get any stairs down here.
Yeah.
Not a big deal as we arrive back at Momo's.
Oh, I thought we were going to Dragon Crypt.
Do I know Momo?
Oh,
Good
no way.
grief! Why would we go that far?
I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
That's why I said Lower Sharn Cogsgate. Oh, bye-bye.
That is a good question as to whether Saw knows Mama.
I know Momo.
Uh,
I have dinner with her on Thursdays.
No, you don't. You don't know Mama. She's a bookkeeper.
I
That's
know.
Like to read books.
I know I don't know Momo.
So we
Sound-
arrive.
There's a lot of stories I have.
The door being open. Place is empty.
Like empty.
Empty.
Saw just kind of like sets the bodies down in the corner.
Like,
Kali's pupils like shrink to little points.
Mom, are you here?
No response.
Is there any sign of violence or anything? Like all the books, the shelves,
It's
everything's
empty.
gone?
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh. Well, then never mind. Saw will not set them down. There's no sign of life here.
What?
uh,
Wait, isn't Leash supposed to be with us?
Oh yeah, leash.
No, Leash is not with you guys. Samuel and all them, they're not with you right now.
It's just the Draxier and these two NPC. Oh, well, 3 NPCs.
Yes.
Kali's gonna like step back outside and check the sign.
There's no sign there. There's a signpost, but there's no sign.
and when you say empty, it's like even clean of dust. Like everything's just been packed up and gone.
Somewhat clean.
Saw's confused. She's like, "Is this where we're supposed to be?"
When Kali comes back in from looking at the sign, she like bolts and bars the door.
Well,
Uh,
there's not really much in the way of bolts and bars. There's a single latch to lock the door up. But that's it.
What if she was literal that she won't see you until you're actually with child?
yeah,
It's just invisible to us until I'm pregnant.
this is.
Well,
super
it is
weird.
a private place at least.
Yeah.
Kali's gonna slowly, hesitantly go towards that back room to peek in. Like the horror movie walk.
So she's walking back and she sees a shadow of something. And it's moving back and forth. Back and forth. As she gets closer, she realizes it's taken the shape of what looks to be like a rocking chair. As she peers around, there is a rocking chair just gently rocking back and forth, slowly coming to a stop. There's a small fire going on in the fire pit. Very small, almost completely burned out.
Thank goodness Saw isn't saying this.
Do I get like a sinking feeling in my stomach at seeing that?
I mean, probably. That's up to you. That's up to how you think Kali sees this.
Roll psychic damage save.
If the books were still here, it would be a completely it would like 100% be like something terrible happened. But all the books are gone. That's why Kali's just confused more than anything else. Though she does sort of stare at the chair and like in the quietest voice. That's not you, is it, Papa?
You get no answer.
Kali is very pleased at this. Is there a door to this room?
No, it's an opening. There might have been a door there at one point in time, but it hasn't been there in a long time.
Okay. Kali's just gonna sort of like step back. Like, as long as she's in view of the room, she's walking backwards.
So, right as the edge of her vision is taken out of the room, she sees something sitting in the chair with a very red face. When she tries to focus on it, it's gone.
I think that would have just instantly been an eldritch, like reactive eldritch blast.
You blast the chair to smithereens.
Just
Mama's not going to be happy.
Yeah, I think we will come running over here.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on over there?
And Kali's just like,
Stop
sorry.
shooting, Tex.
thought I saw something.
Saw's just
What
like
is it?
peeking around the corner with her pistol now.
There's just little pieces of rocking chair everywhere.
Yeah.
What was it? What did you see?
Chair was moving and there was something crimson.
Whoa, what do you mean something? Was there a
Do
person
not
in
know.
there?
I do not think so. Not a person, anyways.
I'm gonna
What you
turn back
mean,
with
like-
with Colin on my shoulder. I'm gonna turn back and do a perception check.
Right ahead.
24.
There's nothing in there other than the smoldering remains of a rocking chair.
Well,
See, Baka.
Could have been an apparition of some sort, but it was not a person.
Well-
With that same roll, does he notice anything like, you know, aside from being fairly clean, anything else a bit strange?
No.
well, regardless of ghosts or whatever they might be, it's probably the best place we can question this woman. Unless you want to go all the way back up.
Let us make one more quick search of her to make sure she has no other methods of self-dissolution.
All right.
Go ahead and investigate.
Am I doing these
Who
rolls?
is the best investigator?
I've
Other
got
than K9?
Not me.
yeah, I've got for investigate +3 on mine.
Yeah, me and Siri have the same.
So either
Y'all should
or,
both
doesn't
do
really
it.
matter.
Or just aid each
Well-
other?
Well, I can't. I'm not actually proficient in it.
So,
If I'm being aided, if you want me to do it.
Yeah.
So
go
what-
Well, if
ahead.
they're not proficient, then they're not going to really be able to aid you much. So it'd
Oh.
be one each. It's essentially the same thing. So each of you make a roll.
9.
19.
Total?
Yeah.
Searching her up and down, the only thing that really continues to stand out to you is the bracer. There's no real way of removing it from her. So if there's something within it, it doesn't seem like you'd be able to do anything about it.
Hmm. Yeah, it looks like it's only the bracer that's the most obvious thing on her. We can't take that off.
Well, I'm just gonna go outside and take a quick look. Make sure the place is clear.
Yeah, I mean, most people walk by this place anyways. And it's not really that much different. This place is essentially a trash heap in Lower Sharn, especially around Cogsgate. So it's basically the people out there have better things to be doing than stopping here.
Yeah.
If
Well,
I were
it's
to
just-
attempt to dispel magic on the bracelet, you think that we could get it off then?
Hmm. Would I have to do an Arcana check? There's like some sort of pact item.
It could help, but if it's non-magical, Arcana's not going to help you a whole lot.
Oh, I thought we had already figured out that it was magical.
It has magic to it, yes, but if
Okay.
the connection's non-magical, then Arcana's not going to help a whole lot.
Okay.
Yeah, she shrugs. I'm not sure. Some sort of pact item, that's for sure.
You can roll Arcana.
So
Okay. Okay.
so if it's what Rhiannon's
Uh,
saying, that it's a pact something, like a
13.
warlock thing. Should
was
I
this
be
what
able
you
to
just-
recognize it?
You said it was a 15?
Yeah.
All right. Not knowing a whole lot about how this blood magic works, you believe that yes, it is magical in what it might do, which is hard to discern at the moment. But the way it moves, especially when tugging at it, it feels like it is grafted to her.
Yeah.
I keep
So
telling you, you could chop
There's
it.
there's a physical component to this as well as a magical.
It's some kill stuff.
Do you want to question her as she is, or do you think that it is better to remove the arm?
I think best to do it as is, and under threat of removing it, we'll question her. Jax here. If you would.
I
Get
missed
ready
what did you want Syndraxer to do?
Basically I'm just gonna tell him to get ready to cut her arm off while we're questioning it, just in case.
All right, he is wrapping one of his arms in cloth at the moment, but he nods.
I can hold her other arm. Just so that way she can't move while
And
questioning.
we also took her spell components away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wearing him like a
And her
bandolier.
necklace and anything else she had, like slow fall, etc.
Yeah, yeah. So I guess we'll put her
So-
somewhere secure and then wake her up.
Yeah. Well, me and Sidraxia are gonna be on either side of her, holding her.
And how are we waking her up?
Get any more good berries? Or someone gonna slap her?
I can.
Will you take charge of the questioning then, Rhiannon?
Best we both do.
Very well.
I'll help too.
Is that character? I'm already proficient in persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at deception and persuasion.
Cool.
I think I'm. Am I proficient in intimidation too? I think so. Yes.
I can. I'll pull out a berry and I'll toss it to Rhiannon.
How many
Hand
can you
it.
make a day?
I made 10 last night.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, everyone ready? Let's wake her up.
All right, so we give her the good berry. How much is the heal?
1. It
Okay.
brings you to 1 HP.
Gotcha. All right. So it is swallowed, and she begins to kind of squirm a little bit and flutter. Her eyes opening. She glances around, takes in the situation, and you can see her bite down, her jaw clenching. She does it a couple more times, and she kind of just grimaces.
Quite done?
Doesn't say anything.
Let me just see something real quick. Alright, cool. So look at Carly. And back down to the.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to ye. So what? I was just asking her, so straight up. Why? Why'd you do it? Why'd you and your 3 fantastic friends do it?
She doesn't answer.
The Drexir? That's like sort of like notion from like press down on her arm, her bracelet arm.
He smirks at that when he puts down pressure on the arm.
Loves pain. She's a masochist. What spells do I got? Should we should we go? Could actually torture her with like shocking grasp or something.
I can tell you
You've
right
asked-
now.
If we want to go down that route,
I mean, we've asked her
Holly
one
would not let
question.
you.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, could.
Holly, I'm gonna have her. This is probably an intimidation check, but I feel like it's also a deception check because Holly would not actually do the thing she's about to claim she's going to do.
Hmm.
But she's going to, because she's behind the person, because Rhiannon's facing them, lean close to, like, whisper in the ear and say, "Oh yes, it seems you're quite brave enough to die for your cause. Just like your comrade who attempted the same and will live as much less of a person. We will see if you're so brave once we have removed your ability to cast. Perhaps your fingers at first, maybe some of your toes,
she begins
know,
to
an
audibly
ear
giggle.
here or there. Must leave the tongue so that you can still speak, though. I
She's
don't think you
she's
need your
giggling.
eyes either, though. So, regardless of what check I make,
Yes. You're
That is-
talking you're talking fun to her.
Yeah. So,
It's a giggle that she's unable to hold back. She's trying not to laugh, and small giggles are coming out instead.
Out of character. Should we try tickle torture?
I mean, sure.
I mean, fuck it. She loves pain. Let's not give her pain. Can we do it using Mage Hand? I don't want to touch her.
You're not
Uh,
seriously gonna.
You can.
I mean, out of the box situations are called for out of the box solutions.
Yeah.
tickle into submission.
They like a good laugh, huh? Apparently tickle torture back in there was like one of the worst things you could get.
I don't like
but yeah,
being
use-
tickled.
Nah. So yeah, using Mage Hand, do we have to... What sort of check do you want?
You don't really have to make one. If you're just trying to tickle her, it's easy to do. She's pinned down. She's helpless. It elicits 0 response, as if she's not ticklish.
Yeah.
And she
That's
suddenly
fun.
stops all laughing.
This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
She has some visible signs on her hand with the bracer where her veins and arteries are kind of starting to show underneath her skin, very dark crimson.
Remove her arm.
Sidraxir just opens his mouth. Molten removal of the arm.
Oh, nice
And-
quantization.
Holy mother of
She-
pearl.
She screams out in pleasure,
Unsurprising.
unable to hold back the laughter and the kind of sensual gasping.
Christ almighty. Absolute masochist.
Sa's just like, oh, don't be making me jealous.
He goofed on you. I'm jealous.
Holly like turns, stares at Saw.
Okay. You are a weird one then. Celica? Your blade, please.
Sidraxir, he's holding her shoulder down at this point in time, and he hands the hand off to Rhiannon as she's saying that, and he says, "Here, need a hand?"
Wow.
Gnarly. Doesn't say the character. Oh. Could do with it later.
Celica, are you taking the hand?
I thought it was being given to Rhiannon.
She
did say Rhiannon.
gestured. Yeah, but Rhiannon just said she gestured for Celica.
No, the pull out your sword. Or show
Oh,
it.
okay, my bad.
Yeah.
What? Why?
In case she knows what it is. Can you imagine the boredom of being trapped inside a sword for the rest of your life?
Okay. I'll take it out.
Just show a bit of it out of the sheath.
She looks at it, doesn't really recognize it, but she holds her head back, ready to be beheaded.
Oh no. No, not that easily.
I think perhaps our associate is who we should send this one to.
She's not
Sure,
going to
do
give
that.
us anything.
No, but I'm gonna implore her to take a closer look at the blade, in case she recognizes it.
She does not recognize the blade at all. I'll give a brief explanation of what it is. Did Celica ever? Yeah. Did we all hear like what it does exactly? Or was that just a Celica?
Sod doesn't know.
Yeah,
The
Mav
sword's just
told
a
us that
fancy
when we
sword.
were all at Mav's place.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah,
Saul wasn't
true.
there.
I'll give like a brief explanation of its function in the simplest way. Simply. Do you want to get
I
stuck
think
inside
you
of
might
that
be
for the rest of
needing
your life?
more than physical threats to get anything out of this one.
Well, that's the thing. Like, she'll get killed, but she's not going anywhere anytime soon, really.
So you mentioned that it steals souls.
Yeah.
She laughs at that and makes a comment along the lines of, "I have no soul to steal."
On that, at least, we agree.
She laughs. It was a good joke for her.
Are we actually able to check for our soul?
No.
Yeah, I want to. Can I insight? I'm
You
gonna
can insight to
that.
see if she was lying, yes.
Yeah.
But if she's got like a pack magic thing on her, then likely she's not lying. That is 19.
She's not lying. She believes she does not have a soul for you to steal.
She believes, keyword.
Let
Ah,
us get in contact with your associate. Yes, sir.
Well, it's just starting to get interesting.
And who is the associate?
Ollie's
Lee.
implying Leomane, because
Yeah.
assuming Leomane has access to people who can do things like Zone of Truth and all these things.
Yeah.
Zone of Truth, detect thoughts, those kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Damn,
Ollie
so we
can't.
just tried to interrogate the Joker and it went well. That's guess we'll go and contact Leomane. Secure her
Okay.
again. Knock her out. Kick to the head.
Alrighty. So, that said, we're going to continue using the same map. I'm just going to move us
Yep.
around a bit. Oops.
As we get to the office, Saw is waiting outside.
Why is this so backwards?
I think Kali will stay with Saw then.
Alright, so getting there, this building over here, I'm gonna get your tokens set up in just a moment. Almost got them all. There's Callie's. And don't have Rhianna's, there we go.
Why is it always Sharn where we run into the maniacs?
Because it's
Big
Sharn.
place.
This is what happened in our that previous
The
campaign.
other
We were
campaign.
in that crazy little like gnome guy.
Yeah.
Who we kept hitting and doing crazy amounts of damage and just laughed the whole time.
Yeah.
And we're
So
like,
that's the same thing.
He's invincible.
Until finally we just sent them a gift of a rug that ate them
Yeah.
all.
But before that, like, I remember you were like, "Oh no, he was almost dead. He just didn't care."
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. She's at 1 health.
So we get there.
The head knocks her out.
The Leo Man is definitely not here. It's bare bones as is. There's some guards here maintaining the cells, some red cloaks, and there's a red cloak at the entrance, and he sees you all asking, essentially, what do you guys need? He somewhat recognizes you guys, though you don't fully recognize him. He's somebody who's been working here, essentially.
So it's Celica and Rhiannon they recognize.
Yeah. Well, take it, Liam.
Two of you are outside, sorry.
Oh yeah, basically, I says Liam ain't gone over to the tower.
Yes, along with 3 contingents over to Highhold. The dwarves there are very unhappy.
I'd imagine so. Is there an interrogation room we can go to? This one here has some information we might need.
Not a interrogation room per se. There's prison cells, but yeah, that's that.
Well, this one, again referring to the mage, had something to do with the tower. Might be worthwhile getting Leoman back here if he wants to question her. There was 3 of them.
We can put her in a cell, but Leo Man has more pressing matters of survival at hand. He's leading a rescue operation essentially right now in Highhold.
But let him know either way. And do you have any sketch paper and utensils lying around?
Yes. And he'll go by the desk and get out a fountain pen and some parchment.
Cool. Well, basically draw down what the object looked like.
Alrighty.
And hey, actually, did we bring in the brain dead guy? The bloodbender?
We were both of them.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so we'll get them in cells.
Y'all better be sure to tell those guards to watch.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
Leo
be careful.
Main has time to ask questions, he shall do so.
Much carefully. Much very carefully. That one does some sort of blood magic, and this one oh, some deadly spells.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're too capable now. Looking at the missing arm and
And the one
the
that's brain
vegetative
dead.
state, yeah.
Definitely mentioned the suicide attempts though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a 3rd one, but he got away, so he might either
Yes,
try to get him back. Or...
That's who she drew.
Let us know what you find out. When you do find out something, they're masochists.
If Leo Main deems it so, then he will send for you.
Thank you.
You might also want to let them know that they are possibly affiliated with the Emerald Claw and the Blood of Vol.
All right,
said
thank
that?
you.
Yeah.
All right.
So they take some notes, and they keep the sketch paper, and give some instructions to a couple of red cloaks to essentially not worry too much about the prisoners here in the front, but to take them to one of the more secure cells.
Mhm.
All right.
Alright, cool.
I watch until they're like fully locked up before I leave.
Yep, they are.
All right.
When you come back out, Kali and Saw are like passing a bottle of whiskey between them.
Still a bit early in the
Yes.
day for that, isn't it?
Not
It's-
after this day.
It's
Never
late
too
afternoon. It's late afternoon, approaching evening now, anyways.
Mm. Rhiannon likes to drink at night.
You know,
That's because
I'll
Rhiannon's a
add the lighting.
classy drinker.
Yeah.
I do sexy drinking.
With your pinky out.
Yeah.
Holly's gonna look to Rhiannon after that comment and say, "Did you want to put
Oh,
up
do you
a
actually think I
missing
said?
poster for your cup?"
Oh, right, the
Eh.
cup.
Or do you want to
Sort of
see if
grim.
Samuel can find it for us?
She'll grimace honestly. No, Dave. I'm sure it'll make its way back one way or another. Done it before.
It's funny because she has locate object.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But she's not gonna mention it.
No.
That's why it's funny.
So what now?
The drinks.
She's gonna look to Sadraxir and say, "I think we need to make sure that all of these wounds get patched up." And she's going
He
to
just is like,
genuinely
kinda
like,
a grunt towards her.
well, she's gonna genuinely like put a hand on your shoulder, and probably for the first time since what went down, actually look him in the eyes and say, "Thank you for everything you tried and that you did."
It wasn't good enough, but the backlash that we could have faced,
I
it
understand.
was the best I could do.
Well, it's certainly impressive, nonetheless.
As you guys are starting to walk away, one of his legs kind of buckles from under him, and he has to take a knee.
Kali would try and catch him if possible, but I don't know if she's strong enough.
She probably slows the trip up, so that way it's not just an immediate fall to a knee. And he'll brace himself against her a little bit as she helps him stand back up.
That was leading, but she'll turn around with that and, I told ya! She'll go over and cast Cure Wounds on him.
He shakes his head no. It doesn't work. The spell fizzles.
Well, that's odd. Then what do you need?
Rest.
Alright, we're going there anyway. Let's go.
Just as a question, would I forgot the name of the place. There's two places I wanted to check, but the first one was the message people. I can't remember their name.
House Civis.
Yeah, because I need to let Kavala know what happened.
We can find a House Civis enclave, but they are slammed. There are so many people trying to get messages out right now that it seems as if every place you go has a line that's going to be, an hour or two wait, and they may stay open after hours, after normal hours, considering, but it's going to be a multi-hour wait to get to where you can send a message out through Civis.
All right. Would it be reasonable to assume that it might be calmer the next day?
It's hard to say, maybe, but nothing like this has happened before, so there's no real estimate.
As we're walking to the inn or the tavern or wherever we're going,
Sleep in.
yeah, Saw's mentioning to Kelly to be sure to talk to Travis, find out what's going on.
Kali will nod and say, "As soon as we are situated somewhere, I believe myself and Rhiannon will go and speak."
What else did Celica want to do? You said there was two things?
Yeah, I was thinking about going to back to Kenneth to check up on Harvey.
We can certainly stop back by there.
Yep. Thank you.
make a trip out to the House Kenneth Enclave. There it is. And rather than pull a bunch of tokens, I'm just going to pull you guys here. You should be able to see the surroundings. There's no tokens on the board, so you don't
Yeah,
have to worry
yeah,
about
it's
stealing
fine.
tokens. So as long as you can see the scenery, that's all that's important.
Yeah, we can
for
see
this
scenery.
particular-
Yeah.
I can see everything.
So, walking through. So Drax here says,
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm-
wait.
I'm not going in there.
I'll wait outside with them.
That's fine.
And of course, those of you that do walk through, all the magic items on you just temporarily fail. You have to pick them back up and walk through the detection gate, essentially. And once inside, it's hectic. It's not as bad as House Civis, but it's pretty bad. There's probably triple the amount of staff that there would normally be there. Plus, it's basically 30 minutes away from their office closing time, their main lobby closing.
Hmm.
And even then, like with a half hour left, they're slammed.
Where's
Understandable.
Harvey? Where's Harvey?
Somebody mentions that he is out helping with cleanup and recovery.
Okay, so he's
They're
about
some of their better artificers are out trying to essentially clear up all the debris. And
Oh, we have lost connection, everybody.
oh,
Hmm.
you guys there?
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
we're back. We're back.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
skipped
Alright.
for a moment.
Well, when you do see him, can you give a message that we drop by?
Who are
Harvey.
you?
Oh,
No, who are you?
Celica. Celica Urbano.
Okay. Yes, I'll write it down and have it delivered to him.
Thank you.
That you tried to get a hold of him.
Tell him where we're staying.
I mean, you should know where we're staying.
Yeah, Harvey knows.
Oh, okay.
Unless that's also been forgotten.
anyone
It
wanna
might
find
have.
out?
Okay, I'll say that we're staying at the Sleep Inn if he tries to find us.
Okay, thank you.
So yeah, they don't have anybody here since they mentioned like their artificers are gone. So nobody here would still be able to cast like identifier, probably, right?
Yeah, we got a bunch of paper pushers. It's probably not going to happen this evening.
So I thought. So I'll just. Kali had forgotten last night to give some things to Rhiannon to look over during the evening.
Okay. All right.
Back to the moon in.
All right. So we're heading back over to the inn.
See where we can find Samwell. Out of character,
Yeah.
of course. Saw doesn't know Samwell.
Oh. I wasn't going to ask Arthur Leo because he's probably also busy.
Yeah,
And I would get
Samwell,
informed anyway.
Samwell,
After
Ivar,
who?
and Leash.
Yeah, so we need to try
Hang
and
on,
get-
I missed what Celica said.
No, I was just saying that there was no point asking about Leo because he's probably also busy and they would inform me if he was ready.
Leo DeCaneth. Or Leo.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's asking for Leo or Mary would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't ask for basically the people in charge by name when they don't know you down here in the office.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Excuse me,
before.
I need to speak to the CEO.
I want to speak to your manager.
we did it
Harvey.
before, but this is before.
with Harvey.
Yeah, get Mr. Jeff Amazon down here, please.
Sorry, what was that?
We asked about Leo to Harvey.
No,
No, Harvey was there with.
no. I was with Shepard before to give the necklace to him.
Oh, right, right. They did
And
look
I
at
offered-
us. They looked at us very weirdly.
Yeah, they said that they were
Oh,
gonna let us
yeah.
know when they were gonna contact us when he was available.
Yeah. Yeah, that look was the clue there.
Alright, we're at a tavern. This is Sal's home. These are my people.
Let me adjust our lighting real quick.
Saw, did
As
we
we're
just
approaching
become best
evening.
friends?
Yup.
Yup. All right.
Sal is immediately, like, there's a shift in her attitude the second that we walk through these doors.
I feel like it's one of those things where as soon as Saw and Kali walk in, both of them raise their hand for a drink order
Yeah.
at the same time.
Well, drinks are brought
Barman,
out.
clap of thunder.
The NPC members of the party are
Make it two.
at a round table themselves, having their dinner and some drinks. They don't look too happy. A lot of the talk and chatter is about what people are calling the tower fall over near Cliffside. For the most part, this area seems relatively unaffected by the troubles that happened on the opposite side of the city.
Is Saw all healed up?
No.
Okay.
She's at the bar, she's drinking.
Okay.
She's in the process
So-
of healing.
So
Yes.
Saw is wounded. Who else is still wounded in the party other than Sadraxer? Because Kali got all her health back from the short rest with hit up.
No, I'm good.
Oh, Sal's gonna ask the barman for a room.
They are
What
more
are
than
the
happy to
rates?
point you. They don't worry about the rates. We can handle that off screen. He pulls out a small key for room 47.
Sal will toss it to Sadraxir.
It hits him, falls to the ground. He slowly bends up, picks it up, looks at the number, looks at the key itself, looks at her, and just kind of gives a shoulder shrug of like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this?"
She'll just kind of keep
Does
my
he
drink.
even know what a hotel is?
She's
Yeah,
looking over to
this is-
Callie. She's like, keep my drink warm. And she'll
Kali
take.
gives you a funny look at that. Warm.
She will lead Sadraxir and show him how to get into the room.
Oh, he understands the key. He just doesn't know why you threw a key at him,
He needs to rest,
Or-
right?
or why there's a number on the key tag.
Let's go. Let's
So
go.
yes,
I'm just
when
walking
you
him.
explain that
Yeah.
he's supposed to go to a room with the number 47 on it, he starts putting two and two together, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
I'm still
Still
walking
need,
him up just to make sure he gets in there.
You get to the room, and unlike most of the other rooms, this one has a double wide door. It's not just a single one. And when you open it up, it's not of any better quality, but you can tell
just
it's made
bigger.
for bigger. It's made for bigger people. Yeah. He is right around 6'7",
All
and
right.
has this kind of like reddish. I want to say dark reddish black hair.
So he's about
that's
as
kind of
tall as
slicked back.
Callie.
Very good.
They're about the same height.
He, upon seeing the bed, looks over to Saw, and he nods, and he walks over, and he just falls back on the bed, and he just says, 3, 2, 1, I'm out. And he's out.
I wish I could do that.
Sal will walk over and get the keys from him. And then
To the keys, just left him.
she will lock the door on her way out.
Very good. Straxer's resting.
And she's coming
Meanwhile,
back down to
down
that
the-
drink.
Meanwhile,
Kali at
down
the bar
below,
is still like, why would you keep it warm?
Celica,
It's supposed to
Rhiannon,
be room temperature.
Celica and Rhiannon, you can be joining Samuel and the rest of the party at that round table.
Yeah,
They
sure.
are somewhat quiet when you guys approach, and Samuel looks up and says, "You look like you were there."
Yeah, she's probably like still got the dust on her in her hair somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Rub her face. Whoa. Awful. Awful,
Well,
awful.
not to put a dampen on the mood, but Harvey doesn't remember us.
What?
While this was all going down, I decided to take a walk over and see if I could figure out a little bit more after what Ivar here told me, and Leash, and he has no recollection of, geez, probably the past week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. He doesn't remember us again.
Jeez. Should just like put her face on her hand and just like rub her temples with her thumb and fingers.
We kind of got an inkling when we heard about when he went back down into the cogs that he didn't seem to know what was going on anymore.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah.
Strangely, he is working on Mav's legs. So I don't know, what's allowing him to know to work on those. If there's something that's just subconscious, obviously after today there's not going to be any progress being made, but he's working on them. He just knows that they're for a client, were his words.
He'll just shake her head and thought,
Did anything?
what on earth has Kenneth done to him?
No idea. I don't know enough about what was discovered down there to give any real advice. I tried to figure stuff out, but Morgrave's always been less than useful. And Leash had told me about Mama's, but there's nothing there anymore.
All gone.
Yeah. We were
She's
wondering
bailed.
about what happened.
No idea. It was vacated when I arrived.
Huh. I would have thought she would have at least let Lish know. Or Leash.
Yeah, Leash chimes in with me too.
Certainly packed up in a hurry.
Well, it didn't seem like a hurry. Everything was just messy as it was before. It was just everything was gone.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm exhausted. I can't bear to think any longer. Just gonna get up and go to the bar.
As
Right.
Rhiannon comes up,
Uh,
Kali will
uh-huh.
like push one of the stools that's next to her out for Rhiannon.
Real quick, what was that,
Sal's
Celica?
on the other one.
I was just going to say I was going to talk to them more, but it can happen what they have at the bar.
Like, you wanted to talk to them at the bar or here at the table?
Oh, the people at the table, the NPCs.
Okay. So we'll handle that first, and then we'll go to the bar. So Celica, what else do you want to talk about?
Oh. How am I supposed to broach this kind of topic? We had some troubles down in the cogs. We
Well, they filled me in here.
did they?
Yes.
Oh, well then.
Samuel kind of just reaches over and pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah. Guess we'll have to drink in our memory tonight.
We'll get her back.
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah. She just kind of nods at that.
Just
I-
believe in her.
I will. I need a drink. Should go get one.
Samuel just gestures for a round of drinks,
Yeah.
and we'll jump over to the bar real quick with Rhiannon, Sa, and Kali.
Sa's finishing her drink.
Yeah, Rhiannon will go
Probably-
over to Boss for the cheapest, sweetest wine.
Kelly motions for essentially another round for them.
Okay.
As Rhiannon's getting up.
All right.
Kelly's
We're
probably
gonna be
going,
very good friends.
Kelly's probably going for vodka at the moment.
Sa wanted the strongest thing there.
Are we also getting like Travis drinks because he's with us?
Kali will, Kali will get Travis a
God.
drink as
Hey,
well
God.
if he's up there.
Travis has just been like,
I think that Travis is still standing over towards the entrance, kind of hat in his hand, looking at the group at the bar, the group at the table, then up to the stairs, and he's kind of shuffling back and forth, undecided of which way he should go.
Kali
I,
will get
I
yeah.
mage hand grabbed his collar towards us.
Sa just looks back. Come on, soldier boy.
He starts slapping at the mage hand and begins walking over very quickly.
Come get a
Keeps
drink.
tugging.
You need to talk to my friends.
I'll have a water, please.
What?
Nah.
I think
You be
Kali
having.
and-
You have this, and I'll slide my drink over to him.
As soon as he said that,
No,
Kali
thank you.
gives him the most incredulous look ever. After
No, no.
today? What?
Especially after today, I need my head clear.
Kali looks at
How-
Saw with the like,
how can you-
believe this guy?
Like, this place, it's like nothing's happened. You guys are here having a good time. Did you not?
So,
Kali
That's what
stares at her
happened?
drink and then
Who said
stares at
anything ab-
Travis.
who said anything about a good time, Travis?
We're alive.
She's
This
over
is-
here. He's pointing to Ba. She's definitely having a good time. The only person I can tell that's not having a good time, he points to Celica. He's like, I've never seen somebody look so depressed in my life. She's the
Oh,
only
that's
person
just-
who looked how I expect they should look.
Oh, Rhiannon just waves him off. No, that's just normal for her. There's never been a
See,
day.
you're
she's not
joking
like
here.
Kali looks to Travis
Am
and
I?
says,
that. Am I joking?
Travis, I used everything I possibly could in my power to save everyone that I could see,
Sa's looking around. Is there any bards in the bar?
That's-
Like anyone playing?
as did the rest of us.
There's a couple playing some mellow songs. Yes, Jax, quickly. Shift C. I think. Shoot, what was it? No, he's like, no, I just need some water and some food, maybe, to process.
Eat slowly. It is
Sa slams on the table. She gets up. She's like, all right, y'all three can talk it out. And she reaches over to Celica. Come dance with me.
We're at the
That's
table.
just mellow music. There's no dancing.
She's gonna
I
up
think
it.
she's about to change that.
She's gonna up it.
Have to pump it up.
Yeah.
Got to
The
pump it
bartender
up.
quickly said, "Hey, no, miss, no, ma'am, no."
She's already
No,
walking.
He's doing the hand under the throat, like waving it. Stop.
She
I'll be right back.
she's walking with Celica over to the
The-
bards.
The barkeep has to walk and chase you down and explain to you that that's not how things are done here. They don't know what seaside, shanty house you come from, but that's not how things are done here.
Oi! It's about to be.
No, you know what's about to be is your butt on the curb.
She just kind of stops walking with Celica and turns around at him.
All the seashells kind of like jingle
Yeah.
as he stops quickly.
I think we may need to intervene here.
Back to the
Or
bar.
Perhaps Celica will do something.
Yes, perhaps you will. We all watch it intently.
This is a place of rest and relaxation, not of violence and whatever else you get into.
Bawdiness.
Debauchery.
I'll get up and go over.
There we go. See, we need somebody like Celica to bring the mood down.
Wow.
Oh.
Let me
That's how
see.
it goes.
No,
Still
Chance,
leaving his body.
I'm still DMing. Go ahead.
Look, Sal, it's kind of been around today. These people just need a drink and relax. I don't think they're looking for upbeat music for tonight.
Yep. What she said.
Mm.
The barkeep heads back to the bar.
You can come sit with our table. We can play amongst ourselves.
Ugh.
I could have said that better.
We could play with ourselves at the table.
Or we
Hey,
can
what's
play
the
with
go-
each other, you know, whatever you prefer.
Sa's just gonna, as long as us two are away from those three, so they can talk.
There you go.
Sure. And maybe I can inform you of what he might be talking about.
Alright, so are we gonna go sit at Samuel's table?
Yeah. Unless you want a separate one.
She's
That
gonna.
noise, I am concerned for Samwell.
Me too.
She's gonna
Fearful
sit.
DM noises.
He's gonna get Nickelodeon slimed.
I really hope you don't. I really hope you don't give love nips with those teeth.
So
Primal
what are you talking about?
savagery.
We just saw her give a love nip.
Yeah, that was my love nip. Alright.
Extreme concern.
She will reluctantly sit down at this small table.
And then she's got like
With-
a outside.
Sam, hang on. Samuel says, big woman.
With people that she doesn't know.
Yeah.
And she just kind of gives like a half wave, tilts her head.
So these
Sounds pretty proportional in like torso height to leg height. So sitting at that table with normal chairs, she just
Yeah,
does
she's
she have
not
to
she's
sit?
not actually sitting. She sits her butt in it and then she lifts her legs up like she's like feet on the table.
I mean, she kind of has to.
Yeah, she cannot sit
Samuel-
normally.
Samuel's like, he scoots back a bit. River or sea?
Look at me.
I'm the captain.
I'm
She-
sorry, I'm looking at you. I don't know, based off of looks. If I did, I wouldn't have asked.
behold my river shells.
That's I'm half tempted to say it.
Do it.
She's pulling out something from her backpack. She pulls out her
You got a gun!
Get down.
She pulls out her viola. C. And she's starting to
I'm sorry.
play.
Was your viola supposed to let me know that
No,
you are
she-
a sea folk?
C. C is
I
in
s-
water. C.
Yes. But what does that have to do with the viola?
Yeah.
That's like me pulling out my lyre and saying, "White man."
You asked if I was river or sea.
Yes, but you pulled out the viola and said sea. There's no connection there. Go
No,
ahead,
she's
play it.
wanting to play it. Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, play it.
And
Give me
she
a
will
performance
play.
check.
She's trying to play something a little bit more upbeat. Oh, baby!
Everyone, this is Saw. Saw, this is everyone.
25, 26. That is a 27 performance check.
Starts playing Sands on the tail.
She's disappointed in the bards at this tavern, so she's gonna play something that she likes. Are you there, Vex? If so, we can't hear
Yes,
you.
sorry, Jax.
Oh, okay,
Jax.
okay.
Okay.
Take your time.
All right, so I missed what was just said.
It was a 27 performance check. She is upset with the bards in this tavern, so she's going to play something she likes. Even if it's just for this table here.
While that is a fantastic performance roll, the barkeep is over in quite the hurry. You get maybe 10 seconds of performance time before the barkeep just slaps their hand down on the table and says, did we not just have a discussion?
She doesn't give a response, but she just kind of does like a ooh face to the rest of the table.
Samuel's smirking. The barkeep says, if you continue, this is your oh my goodness, hang on. Okay. So he basically says this is your final warning. They are being paid to play mellow music for people to relax. This is the sleep in, not the whip your tits out and dance in. If you want that,
I want to go to
you can
that
head
one.
back- you can head back down to Sharn's welcome. What's not left under dust.
Oof.
She just kind of like, she was still playing, and she's just gonna kind of like let it trail off. Yeah.
You got it? You want to play? Take it up to your room. Room 47. It's all yours. Big room. Make your noise up there. Don't destroy anything. It comes out of your tab.
She's just gonna be like, she's just gonna, oh man, what was it? I had something I was gonna say, and then I just forgot it. Forgot it as it was coming out of my mouth.
As the barkeep is turning to leave, and he looks back and he says, "And no, we won't charge extra for cleaning the linens of your slime." Continues to walk.
She's gonna stick her tongue out at him as he's walking away.
And what goes?
So
Mature.
And-
everyone,
Then
This
she
is
just kind of
sad.
like falls into her chair, like she was letting her arms dangle.
Ivar is this entire time has just been fascinated staring at her.
Next time we speak to Ivar, where's the big woman at?
So back at the bar, Travis, Kali, and Rhiannon are able to finally talk out of earshot. Safely away. We know that they're safely away because he's actually able to talk about the mark bearers. Let me just double check my notes. I believe yes.
Never
There are
trust a man
13.
who's true.
There are 13 mark bearers.
Right here.
No. We are after the ones that we know are here. The mark of the white wind, the mark of black flame, and the mark of blue water. He points over to Sa and says hers is the mark of blue water.
Fitting.
He points to Thelica. Hers is the mark of black flame, though I don't see it. And we have yet to locate the mark of white wind.
Telepathically to Rhiannon. Should we tell him about what happened to the mark of black flame?
It got 13 minus 1. That's what happened.
Yeah. So let's just say that for later when we get to know him a bit better.
got ratioed.
Yeah. Well, let's say that until we know him a bit better.
And what is it you're seeking them for?
Some bad people want them. I don't know the bad people. All I know is I'm working for the good side. I get
And-
my orders, and I go about them.
And you can tell us nothing of this organization of yours.
No. I am under certain conditions that I physically cannot name, but I willingly took this job up for the greater good of Corvair and perhaps of our current civilization.
Where are you from? Not where did you come here from, just where are you from?
Yeah. I don't currently have memory of most of what I used to be prior to 2 years ago.
Holly sort of looks at Rhiannon about that.
That's intense.
When was it? How long ago since Harvey had his problems?
Hmm. Yeah, so
Does that match up?
No, we're talking years versus months.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
because Holly doesn't know when the things happened with
Yeah.
Harvey.
Are you asking me yeah,
Yeah.
obviously
No, I
asking
was
me
just. I
telepathically.
think. Yeah, that was telepathically probably.
Yeah, so I'll probably reply because it's hard to know with the timeline changes. But I'll say if the line has remained consistent, it'd be 3
Which I
months
still
ago?
don't think that was ever fully explained to Kali either. The timeline
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. No, but like if I remember right, Vex, he had a mark. He had 2 marks. He had the aberrant mark, and then he had the mark of finding. Was it as well? Harvey.
Harvey had 2 marks. We know he had the mark of finding. We don't know what the other one was.
Correct.
It was a mark. It was an aberrant mark
okay.
of poisoning or something.
Correct.
Yeah.
Don't know if it was called the
And-
White Wind.
Do we bring that up?
No.
Rhiannon would
let's-
have to, if anyone does.
Well, I'll mention it. I'll tell it back to Kali telepathically, but we didn't notice it on him post getting Psyforged. That
We
was
could
missing, I guess.
probably safely say that we may know it.
Then tell us, Travis, this White Wind character of yours. What do you know about him?
We believe them to be somebody who goes by the name of Six. We haven't located them yet. They are several steps ahead of us at all times. So it seems that they know that we're after them, or they could already be working for the other side.
And how you spell their name? Like the number?
S-I-X, yes.
I'm pretty sure we've met a 6 because Ivar can change into them.
No,
that was
that's 5.
Oh, well, never mind. Maths.
Hmm.
Do you think that is what today's incident was about?
Do I think that?
Yeah, she's asking Travis.
I
Are
have
these
no
agents
idea.
Your enemy. that you've
I
spoken
have no idea there.
She looks to Rhiannon.
I mean, it'd be insane for them to do something so
Brazen.
drastic. Yeah, I don't. They've never been quick to show their hand. It's always been about subtlety, as
So
if
you're-
they aren't touching their pawns.
So Kali's going to literally, like, as she's emphasizing the point by brushing dust that's gathered on her from what had happened earlier, going to say, "We may know of the enemy you speak." Yes, as she's blatantly brushing dust off of herself.
Hmm.
He doesn't put the two and two together. He says,
Okay.
I don't truly know who or what the enemy is. Only that they seek to destroy a lot of stuff, perhaps cause the downfall of civilization. It's a lot bigger than what I think I can possibly imagine. I'm just one of many pawns being played by the good side.
So, what is the goal that you are seeking to obtain by pursuing us? You clearly
If they have
identified
not
some-
been turned, then we can assist them with what is marking them. If they are already turned, it's too late. Or worse, they've already had their marks taken.
Can we insight the part about helping them?
Yes.
Okay. That's 9. Yeah, it's 6 plus 3 for a 9.
I can assist you with that if it's insight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's insight.
Roll again.
Okay. 16 plus 3, 19.
Right, and what are we trying to discern?
Does he come across as genuine that they're actually seeking them to help them and like they are?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's
So looking to Rhiannon, I think we can trust this one. At least he believes that he is working for the right people.
Okay, so. Oh, Travis. If it's any reinsurance, the great enemy of yours is also the great enemy of ours. And so at least I've made a rather personal intrusion in my own life that I'm still none too happy about. Personal for me.
He's nodding
sure.
along.
And she'll look to Celica and the rest of the party. And it's personal for them as well.
So,
Well, could
Saw
you-
does not Saw, but he points to the merfolk. Does she know you?
Personally,
Saw is
she's
currently trying to play dice with people at the table.
I'm just introducing everyone to her and then playing games with her to keep her preoccupied.
Not until
speak-
today.
Yes, truthfully, she's a recent addition.
Okay. And the Black Flame.
As I said, your enemy is our enemy, and her enemy as well.
Where is her mark? I don't see it on her. It's clear with her, and points to the merfolk again. But
You
it's
said
not
that
as
you are-
evident.
You said that you are a pawn in this and that we need to speak to your higher ups. Where would we go about meeting to discuss?
No.
further?
I'm a pawn in this. I don't think you'll be able to speak to my higher ups. It's
Then how can they assist us?
They
Okay.
will receive my report, and things may or may not change according to what they get and what they decide. I report every day, and I then know what my task is going forward.
Randall will quickly look up at Carly and then look back at Travis. That sort of telepath me.
So she is like, if we are going to trust this man, I think that we should tell him. But it may be best to do so in a room instead of at a bar.
Indeed. Looking back at Travis.
You know more of what occurred with Celica. As I parted ways shortly after destroying the Bono.
Well, no, add a character. Oh yeah. Well, she's also thinking back to Dagar. Just putting the whole sequence of events back straight in her mind. I think a room would be best.
All right.
You wish me to go with you, Rhiannon? Do you have a handle on this yourself?
Should be fine.
Okay. So with that, Cully will take her drink and order a bottle of some grain alcohol for Saw.
Alrighty.
Yes, I need something that makes me have constitution saves.
Well, unfortunately for you, nothing here is going to require a Constitution save.
Oh,
Grain alcohol is like 99% alcohol. It's like 200 proof.
And she's like 99% water.
I'm an alcoholic, you
Fair.
remember?
I'm just gonna disconnect.
She becomes level 6.
Alright. We'll continue addressing the situation with Travis as he nervously follows Rhiannon back to Rhiannon's room.
Cool.
Once
Yep.
in the room, he stands at the door, like closes the door behind him and stands nervously there.
I'll point him towards the desk and tell him to sit.
Use your feminine
Oh.
wiles.
Okay. And he just quickly walks over, pulls the chair out, and sits.
So I'll look him dead straight in the eye.
He's looking you in the eye and then, like, looking around the room, making sure nothing's going to kill him. Or worse.
I'll point it out, like, blatantly. Nervous?
Yes.
What about?
You.
Me?
Yes, I've seen you in the papers. You can call down lightning.
Oh,
So, I'm a bit worried.
she'll lightly giggle and just raise her hand like, no, that's not going to be happening here.
He visibly
No.
relaxes.
No, well, yeah, that's sure they've over-exaggerated a couple things, but no. The Black Flame, again, if we're gonna do this honestly, doesn't have a mark anymore. At least, not as we understand it.
His face goes very kind of slackened, like he's just probably received the worst news possible.
Hmm. Now imagine my shock when I saw it happen.
So,
No, it's.
do you know where it was taken?
Not entirely.
We just kind of popped
But-
that thing off.
Yeah. This is where it begins to get strange.
Out of character, wasn't it? I thought we had
In
learned that
Kyber.
it was something
It's a-
about the mists had to do with it, because that was when it started acting
That's
up.
whenever she got it.
Yeah, it inverted.
It
off
was
after
it was
that.
lost in Kyber whenever
Mhm.
she had died.
Yeah.
Yes. So basically, I'll give him the timeline, and try. I'll try like to keep it as simple as possible from fighting Dagar down the Kyber without revealing anything like too private, other than just like what happened specifically with the mark as it
Right.
was assaulted by the forces of not good.
So he takes all of that information in. He's very frustrated. And sorry, I gotta put my notes back here. Nope. There we go. He goes, all right. So that is one down. And I believe we know of one in Vailnar that is most likely for the other side. Not taken, but works with them.
Works with him.
There's some strange things going on in Vailnar, Tervalestas specifically, and it has us believing that Perhaps the mark of yellow lightning is there.
Squint said that. Tell me more.
That's all I know.
Tell me more, tell me more.
There's 13 marks. We know what they are, but not who has them. They seem to be able to be transferred and perhaps passed on in some strange fashion that I don't rightfully understand. It's well above my comprehension. There's the mark of red blood. We have no information on it other than that it has to do with blood magic. There's the
Could
mark
be.
of orange acid,
Hmm.
and that's all I know about it. The mark of yellow lightning, which we believe most likely to be in Tervalis Stas, but already working for the other side. There's the mark of green leaves, we don't have any leads on. There's the mark of blue water, which the merfolk has.
Hmm.
There's the mark of indigo songs, we have no information on. There's the mark of violet poison, no information on. The mark of brown earth. Of course, the mark of white wind, which we believe this person 6 to have. The mark of gray mists, we have obtained. The mark of black flame, now we know is lost to the other side. The mark of dark death, we know nothing about. And the mark of light life, also know nothing about.
What was
Just
that
take a moment.
last one, sorry?
I'm putting them all to the Discord.
Okay.
Perfect. I got 11 out of those 13.
So shake your head lightly, like, whoosh. And I guess we've both have our work cut out for us.
Well, it only gets worse, I guess. We've had a lot of bad luck going through our mission.
Do tell. Aside from today's
I
event.
mean, just stating the list, I mean, losing another one to the other side is... Well, it's a big blow.
Any notion of what happens once they collect, or if they collect all? Aside from destroying civilization.
The last thing that I know that happened with the marks, the mark of the war happened. Or the war on the mark happened.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, we are planning to head back towards Valna once we're done here. If we've come across this yellow lightning of yours, or any others, we'll be sure to let you know.
That's great.
Which, by the way, how would we go about contacting you in the future?
Just a moment.
You might also want to let him know about Harvey's one.
Yeah, but she's not 100% sure, because like we did check Harvey over after we met with him again, and there was no marks on him.
You can send a message to the broken handle.
And
It's a shop that we run, but that's how we get our information passed back and forth. Here in Sharn, it's the broken handle.
easy done. Trying to think if I have any other questions for him. Probably not. I think she's heard all she needed to know. Well, best we head back downstairs.
If you don't mind, I would like to get some rest.
Certainly.
I'll
I'll show you your room.
I was about to say he's probably going to come back down and get himself a room.
No worries.
All right, so you're able to come back down and join them. They are having a moderate a moderate time at their table.
We're trying to be hushed about it, but Saw's having fun.
The last time we were here seems like a lifetime ago.
We're like
it
But-
does.
we're like the kids
but-
in the back of the classroom.
It was. The rooms were, I think, at that time, Shepard and Ivar, Samuel and Kali, and Rhiannon and Celica.
Something like that, yeah. But we can easily rearrange.
I thought I was with Shepard.
It might have been that way. I know I was with Samuel at the time. So Kali is going to get a different room, so at least has a room to stay in.
Sounds good.
I guess I can bunk with Sar.
Mm,
Unless she's staying in the same room with the dragon.
Yeah, that's her room.
yeah, I already have a room.
Alright. I'm just worried about that.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
I assume we'll get Ivar with Samuel. Who else? Am I
That's fine.
forgetting an NPC here?
No, it's just because of Harvey's back and forth.
Okay.
It throws things off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And plus, we have so many back at Fort Sire. It's like a cast of 50 people, so it's easy to
Then-
think like we're missing somebody.
Okay, then I guess we don't actually need another room. We just have to rearrange.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Okay.
you guys were down there for basically 2 days, 3 days almost.
Yeah. Just
So
however
the
many
rooms
days.
would have been cycled out anyways. They would have gone to somebody
Okay.
else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll just figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't sharing.
Alright.
You're not sharing.
No, she never shares.
King's bed.
Whenever we do go to bed, Celica will read one of the books before going to sleep. Or whatever resting thing with the ring.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Kali,
as well.
It's going to take a lot of reading because they are far more complicated than what she anticipated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, just on book reading and before bed.
Yeah.
Well, I want to use comprehend languages on the giant tome.
Ollie's also going to present, to like take Rhiannon aside briefly before bed and hand over the dagger and the greatsword from Jazz
Oh, the
and
gift.
Zark.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just mention like in all the commotion that evening, I forgot to give these to you to look over, but here they are.
We'll take them.
And then Rhiannon has the other necklace, right? And I think Kali has one of them.
Which
Necklace?
yeah.
The flame, the
Oh, yeah.
claw necklaces.
Yeah.
So I think we can each identify those
Mm-hmm.
overnight. And
Alright.
Kali wants to look at, obviously, the tome she got from Mama over
Okay.
while she's in her little bottle.
So, in the case of the books, I will get them the information between sessions on what you get from them because it is
That's a lot.
a lot. Yes, and I want to make sure that things line up properly.
Perfect.
So keep those in notes and like send them to me after the session. As far as the bracelets go, not the bracelets, the necklaces. My bad. They are essentially locked away behind some form of pact magic. Not in the form that a warlock makes a pact with a patron, but as in a pact was made to bind the item to what might be a member of the Emerald Claw. You learn that it's capable of making these flying prisms, and that it is capable of healing whoever's wearing it. and it's capable of communicating between the other necklace bearers, essentially.
That's pretty good.
But there's no way to make use of it without taking under this pact to attune to it.
That's pretty bad.
So evidence to turn into Leo Bane more than anything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Darn, I was hoping we could give it to Celica.
Why would I want
Make
it?
it. We'll just
So
put
that
it
you
in
could
the-
fly!
Does dying release you of the pact? Because you're pretty used to dying. Just bring you back. Get Sidrexa to turn you off and on again, and you release you from the pact.
Whoa.
Okay, that sucks. Pact magic. Yucky.
All right. So as we move on into the next day, let's,
Want me to do the Arcana checks for either the sword or the knife?
the sword and the knife. Which ones?
The great sword and the dagger from Jason's Ark.
Oh, right. All right. No. There's no rolls needed on those. They are only minorly magical. They're basically just +1 weapons.
Oh shit.
It seems like the intent behind them was more for the dagger was used as part of making the sacrifice, and the greatsword was just doused in that poison that they made.
So
So
the
these will
plus
be
one.
good, which means they'll be good to trade for other magic items.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing strange otherwise about them, so you're pretty confident they would be great for bartering.
Cool. I think that's it for nighttime stuff.
All right. Let's adjust the lighting here to morning time.
Prepare to be blinded. Ah, Salbina at 3 a.m.
And let's get that newspaper article because everybody's reading it.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in the newspaper. Sal's never read the newspaper.
Can't even read.
I was never read.
Yeah, she's already as she comes down,
Look
she's
at
already
pictures.
trying to get a drink, and then she'll.
I'm just imagining that scene from like Hank of the Hill. It's like if those children could read, they'd be sad.
Hank of the Hill.
I haven't watched it.
You mean King of the Hill?
That's it.
That boy ain't right. All right, posting this here so you guys can in the chat can follow along, and I shall read for those who are unable to or watching through VOD. Kronberg Chronicle for the 26th of Baracus Zorde. Tower falls in Sharn. Dask to blame. Unknown amount missing or dead. First article says countless dead or missing. Dask leader Kavala is wanted for the destruction of a large apartment tower in Rattlestone Cliffside. She's believed to have caused a massive collapse that triggered smaller collapses and brought ruin to the stores, the warehouse district, and Sharn's welcome along Cliffside Landing. The expected death toll is expected to rival numbers witnessed during the last war. Reports of dead or missing have plunged Sharn's offices into chaos. One witness says, "Yeah, I saw it all right. I was asleep when Mika, she's my best friend, when Mika came running in and she said, 'Lavana, you best get your butt out of here. The building is coming down.' I was like, 'Nuh-uh.' And she was like, 'Uh-huh, it's coming down right now.' So I ran and looked out, and the building was coming down. I ran back in and got my kids and ran for safety with Mika. I wasn't going to get caught in no crumbling building. Not today. No way," Lavana Ashfield said.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah.
Love it.
We all just tried to get each other out. We didn't care about our stuff, you know what I mean? we just had to look out for each other. It started kind of slow. I think it was the host looking out for us. I think more people got out. Sorry, hang on. Yes, I think more people got out. There's a typo there. Than what those murderers wanted. They weren't as successful. So that's got to be a blessing, I guess. We just got to count those. Our blessings. We got to count those. Says an anonymous survivor. Many eyewitnesses reported a brilliant yellow flash followed by a loud crack or bang as if it were lightning. They said it looked like a fight was going on after the tower began to fall shortly thereafter. More on page 2. On the right-hand side, it says, "Here to help. Nialo Durasco has emerged as the new head of House Durasco. In his public address to Sharn, he announced that most Durasco services within Sharn are going to be free of charge for the foreseeable." More on page 3.
Oh.
The next article is, "If you see it, say it. Kavala and many of her desk members are still out at large. We ask that you report any suspicious individuals to your local office of authority, or contact a House Civis representative immediately." The next article down below that says, "The dragon below ? Rumors continue to arise. The massive remains of a dragon hidden below the cogs." Or about the massive remains. "While we have our investigators leading the chase on these rumors, we are asking for help for those who are near or were near the source of these rumors. You can help by sending." More on page 3. And finally, a special note on the front page is that we at Corenberg Chronicle cannot sit idly by. If you want to help, we can point you in the right direction. We are running a special section on page 4 that can show you exactly who you should report to, or where you can volunteer your help, donate supplies, or donate to the various charities in your area. That is it for the main page.
That's bullshit.
So
Like Seneca actually says that.
when we talked to Celica about going there, she said that Kavala just said that you needed to go there and see something, right?
Yeah, she said to look at the rivers and see if there's any changes.
So upon seeing that, like, we definitely know Kavala was on to something.
Mhm.
And yeah, she was researching the link between Saranya and Sharn. She had already stated that too,
Yeah.
because she
But-
was excited about it.
The question is, did she know that somebody was trying to do something?
Don't know.
Or was it all just a weird coincidence? 'Cause that seems
Let's
fishy.
let's hope coincidence.
No
Let's hope
offense,
for the
Hey.
best.
Think about the fact that I'm saying that this part. out
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Think about the fact
Yeah.
that, like, she sent us there. If Kavala sort of knew that something might go down, who better to send
Yeah.
that she could actually get away with if she knew she was being watched in some?
Yeah, she basically Project Mayhem the building.
Well, she
That
might
makes-
not have had anything to do with it, but she could have gotten involved in some way with people who she realized afterwards, oh, this is not good. This is
Yeah.
terrible.
Or they just
And then
might
the
be
thing is,
pinning
like-
it on her.
Yeah.
The thing is that how do they know that she's involved in the first place? She wasn't even there, and how do they even know she exists? Because she lives in the.
Well,
Dragon
Kavala
Crypt.
is known as the head of House Dask. That's just a known fact to most politicians and the likes here in Sharn. Not known to the average person, but definitely to leaders.
Okay.
I suppose we can always ask Leah, mate.
Why Leo? Why Leo, man?
Well,
Ugh.
if he knows of any connection between.
We need to give him
Yes.
the necklaces as well.
Yeah. If anything in the
suppose.
police, if there's anything in the law enforcement channels he's come across about it.
So
I think
Mm.
we would be indebted to you if you would join us for some time. We are not sure how long it will take, but we can make sure that you are properly compensated for your time.
Making a
It
lot of
seems
promises
that,
on our behalf. Out of character.
Well, Kali's just making this promise on her behalf. It's like this is an in-character thing. Like once we all meet up in the morning,
Right.
I believe that our fate or destiny or fortunes lie tangled together, at least for the foreseeable future.
All right. Sure. I'll tag along for a bit.
Excellent.
Just like that.
All right.
Dock
It's at
work
this
isn't
point
much
in
fun.
time that you all notice that Sidraxir wasn't with you. And there's this kind of like rattling and downright just kind of nasty noise of somebody stuffing their face coming from a nearby table.
Well, whenever I left, was he still in bed or something?
Yes.
Okay.
And it is Sidraxir sitting there by himself, and he's got like 5 plates of just scrambled eggs,
So he's
he's,
doing the
like,
whole like
scooping them down.
Goku.
he's going full Gaston mode.
Yeah.
Sa just kind of does that, like, turn around with her arm up over the back of the chair.
He blinks over and continues. Just gives a shrug of his shoulder and just keeps eating.
Be sure to
He's
breathe
after
while
what
you're
you-
over there.
Can you blame him? It's good food.
You seen the sketch of the guy at the Continental Breakfast? Oh, well, the Continental way.
What's a continent?
So, party member secured for now.
Ah,
Let's
Now.
see. For now.
so if we're gonna
Don't
go
worry.
meet with, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if we're gonna meet with Leomain, should we see what Samuel and the others might be able to find out, or are they coming with us too?
We'll ask them what they had planned for the day.
Turn in the seat to
Um,
look at Samuel and the others at the table.
Coming with us? We're gonna go see Leomain again. Or you
I don't
have your own plans.
think it'll be a good idea to ride up with 3 air skiffs. A lot of us just getting out to talk to Leomain.
Hmm.
Y'all handle that out. I'm gonna continue to investigate here with 5. He looks over to Ivar and look into Harvey's situation if possible.
All right.
If
Well,
we have time, since you know Sharn, where would one go to find more reputable magic items?
So I was gonna
Samuel-
list a few back item mallards.
Samuel is saying you're asking Samuel?
Yeah.
He goes, do you think I can buy magic stuff? I have no idea. I think the most reputable places are maybe, Skyway or, somewhere up in the upper districts. Certainly not down here in the middle.
Okay. I just didn't know.
If we also go see Leomain, maybe we should go speak with, I'm like pointing or nonchalantly pointing out the newspaper to that person as well. Get their side.
I doubt we'll be able to locate them. Do you think that they would still be reachable after such an obstacle?
Yeah, whenever you're wanted for potential murder for thousands, you remain exactly where you were. And ease of public access.
Well, she
mean-
had a sermon to preach. She can't, get back out of that. It's
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
been there for 2 weeks already on the plan, so the
I
police
mean-
show up. I'm sorry, separation of church and state. You're gonna stay outside.
I mean, even if she's not there, people that helped work with her or anything might be able to tell us something at least.
Maybe, but it's a bit hot right now, I guess.
Let us go and turn this evidence into Leomain.
All right. So Drex, you
Alright.
coming or you staying?
As
got
is
food to
swiftly
eat.
becoming tradition, Kali will take a drink from the cup and hand the other half of the cup to Saw.
She's gonna wait for it to refill.
It takes hours. That's the
Oh.
Yes,
problem.
it takes a
Aww.
while.
All
That's
right,
why they've
yeah.
been sharing like this.
Yeah. Just swig it.
And she'll also mention to, at this point to Saw, like, if there's some specific drink you would like, rather than this, something special or more expensive, the cup will refill with whatever we put in last.
I gotta take you down to the docks for that.
Whoa. Whoa. All right.
How
This is a
forward
bad
of you.
dragon here.
Hey, why jelly?
Hey, you don't control my character.
Suddenly, Sab is. Subtractor is staying because he's still recuperating.
He's also got 5 more dozen eggs to eat.
Yeah, they have a back order in the kitchen. A couple more trays still.
Did you tell him it was all you can eat? You fool!
This guy eats like a dragon. All right. Here we are. Back
Once
at the
again.
place with a thing. The door is ajar on the ground, filled with pickles now. The door is open.
Is this Leo Main's place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Staying
It
outside.
is open.
All right.
Refuses to approach.
I'm not
Kali's
going.
gonna-
I'm not going near jail cells. Okay.
So Kali too Saw. Well, Kali will stay outside since Saw's staying out.
Oh jeez, the downward angle. Like I just got a little bit of vertigo. See, like I just saw how far down that goes.
Sal will mention for Callie if she needs to go in, then go in. She's just gonna be
Well,
waiting right here outside the door.
Well, Kali is basically gonna say, you know, if we go in with them, they are well-known figures of renown, heroics. It will help your reputation as well with these folks.
So before the two of you can properly walk in, let's just describe the theme. There are 3 guards covered in red armor.
Oh no.
That's not red armor. 3 guards are covered, drenched, if you will, in blood. There's blood splattering the hallway. It's just an unbelievable amount of blood. It's like somebody came in with cans full of red paint and just began splashing it all over the place.
We warned them.
The vegetable has
And-
grown.
They are panting, as if the ordeal just happened. They look back at the two of you, and they just start shaking their heads. I don't know what happened. It was chaos. They don't recognize you. You don't recognize them. They weren't the same people working last night.
So we'll just go past and push open the door and look straight to the cells.
I quickly grab the others. It's like, guys, you want to come in here quick?
Ugh.
Let's go.
Horror awaits, looking down
By the
towards the cells. There's some evidence that people used to be in these cells. That evidence just being blood. That's it. There's no meat or bone left behind. It's
Mush.
just no. There's not even a pile of hamburger beef.
They basically just combusted
It's
everywhere.
just, yeah, just like somebody had red-filled water balloons, and it's everywhere.
And it's just
This guy's raccoon wounds now.
and it's just all looks like it's all come from the cell where we left the two.
No, everything is almost evenly coated. Every single cell.
Oh my god.
Investigation.
I guess so.
Hang on, Jax is
So-
calling me.
Is anyone alive in here that's not in the cells?
The guards.
Yeah, just the 3 guards.
Outside. Oh my god.
The 3 of them are panting. One of them is like leaned up against his sword, kneeling down on the ground, just like catching his breath.
I rolled an 18 on that investigation, by the way.
All right. The only cell that is open was the one that you checked on to make sure that was properly locked, and that was the one that the brain dead guy had been put in.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Blood, lots of blood.
Well, I was here for that.
Brain dead guy, the cell that he was in is the source, essentially, of all of this. That is the only cell that is unlocked.
Well, what about Laughing Girl?
What the?
Her cell is locked, and blood's everywhere. I mean, blood's in all of the cells, but
Yeah.
it also includes hers.
So he wasn't dead, or did his power go like out of control or something?
Who knows? I'm gonna do a
would that be like
persuasion
a
check.
Yeah, would that be like an Arcana check or something for that?
I rolled a 21 perception.
Rhiannon, you, if you can, give me a quick history check.
Sure.
Specifically, Rhiannon.
17 plus 6, so that is...
Okay, you're good.
24.
So, we just talked about some things.
Yeah.
The
Which one of
mark
these?
And-
blood.
Look at there.
That immediately comes crashing towards you. The mark of red blood.
Well, he spread himself out in a great deal.
You're not sure how or what this dude was, as far as you're aware of, medically diagnosed brain dead. But you've seen Celica's mark in action and how strange and incredible it can be. It seems like you found the mark of red blood.
Yeah. He's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
The guards say that it started with screams.
From who?
Not from the cells, from the guy. It wasn't his voice. I don't know whose voice it was, but it definitely was not the voice of a man.
But it was coming from him.
Yes, and it was somebody speaking in a language I none of us know, and his mouth was just open. The voice was talking through his mouth, but he wasn't speaking.
Can you try and repeat any word you remember? We'll see if we know
It
the
was-
language at least.
No, it's just a string of sounds. I wouldn't know where one word begins and the next one ends, or even if it was a language, it was just like just a string of sound.
So they're speaking British. Cool. Just gonna go up and closer to the cell.
I'm
We
gonna
have
make sure that
evidence.
these guards aren't just gonna die on us.
I think they're just in shell shock.
Yeah. Investigate
Yeah.
the sort of the
These are the
blast
three
was.
surviving guards. They say that two others died in the fight, and
Why?
yeah, we had to fight survival. This whirling blade of bloody death was all I could think of calling it. Was coming down the hall, and just it was going in the cells and just obliterating anybody in the cells. The one that you brought him in with was the first one to go. Just pop. That's the best way I could describe it. And it started attacking everything in here, like well, anything that's living in here. So we did what we could to try and keep it at bay, but it got two of us, and we were barely able to survive thanks to it seeing the window, and it just went out the window.
So quickly rushing to the window, there's no sign of anything, is there?
There's blood, but only on the window. Out after it gets out of the window, the drop's too steep.
Could have gone anywhere.
Damn it.
So all they close, everything just vaporized.
It would be a window over this way.
Yeah, Kali's just like digging her claws into the windowsill. Frustrated, angry.
What the hell kind of thing could even cause this kind of damage? Or...
Whatever that was.
Guess
We
it's
need
just
to
as well. Guess it's just as well we grab these. So how do you want to give them all the pendants or just one?
We definitely don't want to hold on to these things because we both found out there's a way that they can be tracked
Yeah.
by the other people wearing them, remember? And they can be communicated with. So the question is, do you think that they'd kill Leomain if we leave it with Leomain?
Nothing can kill Leo, man.
Not a terrorist organization?
trust
You
us,
don't
he
know
can't
Leo,
die.
man.
He can't die.
Next session titled Leo Main's Death.
No.
Why?
I think perhaps we should simply destroy them.
Or she'll look back at the body. You do just not destroy them, but if they can be tracked, pull them out into the open, bring them to us.
Have a repeat of what happened at the tower.
I think that is fraught with far more risk than we should.
We don't know what we're dealing with. As far as we're aware, there might be more than just it's an entire organization.
She's gonna look to the guards. We desperately need to speak to Leomain immediately. Where can we find him?
We sent for him. We don't know exactly where he is. He hadn't been able to come back by here for very long. Last night, before having to essentially pull a double shift and go back out this morning.
If anything, he's probably still at the towers. We could probably check out there.
We might miss him in transit then if the message has been sent. Was it only moments ago?
It's been maybe 20 minutes.
Did you send it via courier or sending spell?
No, by messenger.
Do you have a skiff here that is quick?
No, we don't have a personal one.
Well,
We could wait
if you
outside.
message it- But if he
Did he say he was on the way?
no, they sent a message. He came back here, but only for a little bit. Then had to leave again.
If
Well,
you want to
hopefully we
speak
run
to
into
him
each-
that badly, we can just wait.
Can I use my background ability
Which is
of the never tell me the odds? During when using games of chance or figuring odds on the best plan, you can get a solid sense of which choice is likely the best one, or which seems too good to be true, at your DM's determination.
sure. The odds of him coming back anytime soon are fairly low, given the nature of what just happened. It could be very likely that they were only able to say prisoners escaped. You know, some people were killed or something like that.
And he
But
probably
in the grand scheme of things, the tower fall issue is more important.
Alright. Let us go and find him. Do you know which part of wasn't it Highhold, they said?
Yes, let me just double check that. Rattlestone would have been, yeah, High Hold or Dagger Watch. Either one of those. It's roughly the same area.
We will head. I think it's best if we try to hit a high hold and run into him. Waiting here
Before we-
will waste too much time.
Well, if we go then.
You guys gonna be alright here?
There's nothing
Yeah.
here now. Yeah.
You're doing a great job. You're doing fine.
Thank you for your service.
You might want to prestidigitate them so they're not covered in blood.
Yeah, I guess we can do that before we leave.
So all our investigation checks and perceptions didn't find a mark on that guy, huh?
No.
Maybe it was
Nothing
under the
high enough.
bracers. Or it was underneath the bracer.
He
Well,
didn't have a
one.
bracer.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't
Oh,
have
did
one.
it? Oh. Maybe it was inside of him or between his cheeks.
Mine says Tanakh. Mine says yes D. Let's see. All right. Gather everybody here.
Oh, this old place.
After some searching about, it's roughly 30 minutes to get there, and then probably another 30 minutes asking around and trying to find him, we find Leo Main. And he is not his cheerful self. He's very busy, kind of back and forth, trying to keep things from being too chaotic. He's trying to bring some law and order to disaster. But he does give you a curt nod and waves you over. Because you probably have something important to tell him, so he's ready to hear it.
Well, we'll be straight to the matter. We'll show him the pendants.
And the bracer, because we got it off her arm.
We have her arm, yeah.
Could we resurrect her just with her arm? Put the
If you
soul
had
theory
that
to a
It's a
test?
possibility.
Magic.
If we had it.
We have the arm.
Yeah.
No, I mean if we had the ability to cast
Oh.
resurrect.
I mean, it's
Okay.
thousands of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've done it
Also,
before.
super high level magic.
You could also use Speak
Yep.
with Dead.
Your
No.
prison was attacked.
You have to have a corpse with a mouth to speak with dead.
Mm.
It just does hand signals. We'll hold it as it writes on a chalkboard.
Your prison was attacked.
So I just found out. Yeah,
The culprits
lost
of
two
this
officers.
attack here were the ones who did it somehow. It was apparently the one that we left.
How's
in
Dask?
camp. No.
No,
And she
please.
holds out the necklace.
Yeah.
The Emerald Claw.
Emerald Claw and the Blood of Val.
These were what they were using to flit around and
The Blood of Vol, not necessarily a thing. It's the Emerald Claw uses
Yeah.
the Blood of Vol as a source of power.
Alright.
so these were on our examination what they were using to flit around and we believe communicate as well.
Okay, well these medallions aren't too special. I mean, they're special, I'm sure, to them, but I mean, there's flying medallions about Charn. That's nothing new.
The one who,
The issue is there was a fight here yesterday that we're trying to dig further information into. We have some sources saying that this was Kavala and House Dask. It was their responsibility. And we have some conflicting reports that somebody was out here trying to burn down the other towers by what looks like they're trying to say is beams of light, and that people on green prisms were trying to stop this from happening.
Opposite.
so looking to
We're just
Rhiannon,
at a loss.
telepathically to Rhiannon, do you really trust Leovain?
Yes. Just say yes. fought beside him like Grissom.
Let us
No
be
reason not
honest.
to.
So I was just kind of hanging towards the back of the party. He's just not really.
Turn it around. It's the opposite. It was the ones riding the green prisms that caused all this. They were the.
Well,
No,
I can see
it's-
that now with the medallions that lines up. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems they've spread themselves thin, as it were, now. So we can't question them. But there is one still alive. I did leave a sketch in the office, but I'm happy
I
to
caught
do
a
it again.
glimpse of it.
Yeah, that was. He took off when he saw it going. Not in their favor.
All right, but still, that doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't prove Cavala's innocence. The Emerald Claw has been used by several organizations as a scapegoat before, or as a tool to achieve what their organization wants. And we know that House Dask just wants power.
Then why this tower? What's so special about it?
Just the mere threat that they can do it. They can just turn off our manifest zone at will, hold the city as hostage. I don't know. That's my guess.
Yeah, they haven't made any demands.
Not yet, but I've dealt with hostage situations and ransoms, and you never make your demands immediately. Always let the threat settle in first. Let them wonder. Let them sweat out what the cost could possibly be. Let them come to you for the bargain.
Hmm.
You would think that something like this would require a lot of planning, yes?
Yes.
Especially for last minute details.
No. You pay the people you want to get it done. They'll handle the rest.
What is the evidence that Kavala had anything to do with this? Why would
The
she
fact
bring down
that
danger
House
upon-
Dask members were caught here
Doing what?
killing.
The only ones we-
Down in the warehouse. Down in the warehouse district.
What?
There was reports of no less than a dozen House Dask members just openly killing on the street before the first yellow flashes were seen. We have inside information knowing that Kavala has been researching Saranya's connection for several months, if not years now.
Yeah. Are those House Dust members still alive?
They are at large. We were getting reports of the crime spree, and we're on our way. Then the yellow flash happened, and chaos ensued. We did not catch them.
Yeah.
You want to
Uh,
keep these for evidence, or shall we destroy them?
The medallions?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he'll keep them.
Holly hands it off and like wipes her hand off, not liking the touch of the thing.
He puts it in a small black pouch at his side, which is it closes magnetically around them.
Lead line sack.
Should I don't know if I should say this in character or out of character, but should we let him know that we've met Kavala? Because we got a general idea of her character.
I mean, he's
ourselves.
if he's doing investigations and they're any good at it, he's gonna know.
Yeah.
We're at a
Yeah.
very public memorial that Kavala was in charge of.
That's what I'm saying. It might be better if we tell him rather than him finding out.
Yeah. So what you're basically saying, Celica mentions instructions Kavala gave to him or something?
I think-
More that we know her, that we met with her.
Yeah, I think just that we're acquaintanced.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so you tell him, and he says, very well. That means you have a way down there. You can be a link between us. Figure out what they want. Bring that information back. Don't try to make any moves. Communicate with them. Make it clear that we want open communication. We need to figure out what they're after, why they're doing this, and what they expect to benefit from this.
We'll do
I can
that.
do that. I can do that. Yeah.
Holly's looking at the rubble, and despite the fact that she's, one of the more unknown of the party to Leo Main, it's just gonna look back and just, I think you're on the.
You cut out the
He's
last
not-
minute.
Okay, I think you're on the wrong track. Kavala wants what is best for the people of Kyber's Gate, and this, and she just gesturing at everything out there. This does not benefit them in any way. The things she has done that we know of have all been for the good of those people. Why would she throw it away? It's nonsensical.
You could be right, but I've seen good, believing people do terrible things in effort to better the lives of their people. Everybody's the good guy on their own side. You see that a lot in my line of business.
He's right though.
Yeah.
So Celica like bites her lip because she wants to say something, but she doesn't know if she's going to be selling it well. If that makes any sense.
At any rate, like you said, we're the best link between down below and up here.
He looks over to Rhiannon and says, remember, Dagar thought he was a pretty decent fellow.
I'm sure he did. I'm
And
sure
his
he did.
followers definitely thought grand of him.
The road to Kyber is often paved with good intentions.
Yeah.
Not Kavala.
While we're here, should we help with anything around here?
We're still trying to find people trapped down under rubble through all of these districts, all the way down to Sharn's Welcome. There's no easy way of saying it. There's going to be people who are going to die of starvation from being trapped, unless we can get stronger mage rights here soon. So if you're able to offer anything, then by all means, yes.
Okay. Out of character, I was thinking I might summon up the Chingwas to help go into the rubble.
Okay.
Sal's
That would work really
gonna
nice to find people.
Sal's gonna elbow Rhiannon and hand over a handful of good berries.
Brilliant. They'll be able to carry this down to anyone.
Leo, with his excellent insight, looks back to Celica and says, what do you want to say?
Should have said anything. I don't believe Kavala would do something like this.
He walks over. Unfortunately, what we believe others would and wouldn't do is not always the truth. I'm not saying I'm right or you're wrong. I'm saying watch for the details, communicate, and bring that information to me. I'm not concerned with if she did it or not. I need the details to find out who did it, why, and how to prevent it from happening.
Okay. Okay.
Holly will just look over and say, I can shape stone, I can destroy rubble. Where do you want me?
Follow me. He leaps off the building.
Holly does the same and sprouts her wings.
He throws his shield underneath of him and begins to levitate down, surfing down on his shield.
Stephen USA.
And
He's
that is
doing
where
the
we
Breath
will.
of the Wild thing.
Yeah, he's gonna hit up a goblin on the bottom.
Sa just lets out a
Go across the
huge
continent.
sigh of relief, like she was holding her breath the whole time.
And that's where we're gonna end our session tonight.
Ah!
I was gonna say while the Chingwas are in the rubble, I'll go around medicine checking injuries.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna be a decent amount of time passed by decent amount, probably a day, maybe 2 days
Yeah.
before you guys are going down back into Kyber's Gate, because we're gonna find a kind of a roadblock, and that Kyber's Gate is currently closed off for entry.
I'm sure we're all gonna help around here too.
Yeah, if you need
Sure.
us to, do you need us to quantify like what and how often we can do things, or
No.
okay?
That said, thank you all for tuning in. We are going to get some rest.
Yes.
Good night, everybody. See you Saturday, I think. Well, I know you'll see some of us Saturday. I believe, Sab, you will be elsewhere.
That is correct.
All right.
All
So
right,
see you all next time.
Bye bye.